here. We're live. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome to the Sunday morning stream. How you doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm there. I'm here. I'm everywhere. I'm trying to keep rolling here, but we'll see. How are we today? Back for day 2 of season 2, last month of preseason. Hopefully we get through all this and into some of the regular season. You guys are driving me nuts already. They're playing around. So how is everybody's Sunday going? Hopefully good. I'm just chilling. Chilling. It's a chill kind of day. Hopefully. Pay-per-view tonight. Won't be so chill then, but you know. So, more preseason. Nut. You know, we do so good in that one, do we? I gotta look at something, because I forget. I forgot how many we did. Okay, so we didn't need to change. I was just making sure though, because I wasn't real sure. Pickling page. Luther's out, but he might be back in time for the next match. No, he won't. I don't think. No chance in aggravating that. Call Jack. We'll play in this position. Give him the day off, baby. Alright, so we change it up. We just played that one. Or did we? No, we didn't play this one just today. Okay. I know you want me back for that one, huh? Alright. Pay-per-view all in is tonight, or double nothing is tonight. Yay. Wow, they actually put that one on there when it's supposed to. Look at that. Holy hell. Might actually be working right for a change. Alright, let's see how this one does. We ain't done so good in the off season. But then again, I didn't make it so this was going to be an easy off season for us, or preseason for us. The friendlies on here were not designed to be easy friendlies. They were designed to test us and get us better. Normally I do that for the first half, and in the last 3 matches I'll make them good matches. But I didn't do that this time. Not at all. We'll take a tie. Seeing that this is the first time we've run this. This is the first time we've used this. So that was the very first match we've used in the match. So we didn't do bad. 4-4 tie. Yulegrave United. Sometimes you just wonder about the names. U.L. Grave. Yulegrave. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. Apple water. I'll be happy. I like that cover on the couch. You guys all like that cover on the couch, I guess. My lucky moved over because my son came down the stairs. That's why. Yep. this month. Hopefully, we'll be done with this in a couple hours. And we'll go into the first season of matches. Don't need anybody new for the team. Team looks pretty good. I don't know why these are on here. They should still be on here. It pisses me off. It's resetting my shit. Good. And then this morning you can get some warm fast. Do something real quick. Little issue up there. It's broke. It's broke. No, I got freaking the who? No. Hey, Fluff, get down, Peaches. Peaches, get down. Get down before you break something. You ain't out over there, kid. Nobody's on that spot right there. You ain't supposed to be on there. I'm gonna make it so you can be on there later. Or get around to it. Oh, I hate being lazy. It's not laziness either. It's just it's so hard to do anything. I fucking washed my hat yesterday. It's looking good today. Looking good, Mr. Hat. No coffee this morning. I just didn't feel like making it. I need to, but I just don't feel like it. It's just too much hassle this morning. Hey, baby. What you doing? You over there with your friend? Miss Lucky. Or Miss Peachy. Alright. Yep, and the last three will be, we'll play these next 200 at 53,000, of which we have spent, I'm not sure how much money do we actually have left. We actually have 15,000 we can't spend if we need to. We probably will, who knows. I don't know. We might. What might end up happening to, who knows. Get my knee up there because I'm comfortable that way. Oh, shoot, yeah, pop, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those kind of Sundays. She yawn all the time. East Sussex League Premier Division. Yeah, we're up in the world, are we? That Cameron ain't going. These guys ain't going nowhere. They love me too much. They love us here. We got this match and the next match, the two up there, and these be the two that we need to do. I'll do 4 of these matches. We'll run it back with the main team. only sold 23 season tickets. Remember last year we sold none. Zero. Sold 23. So that's normally the increase in season tickets. Now next year, even if we have a complete where we go through and we run and we win and we do well, there's a chance we'll drop like 2 or 3 of those. I don't think I remember ever seeing them go up. Even my good one that I'm running on the other save I'm running, we didn't go up. I have a tail. I have your tail. Oh, is that how it's gonna be? You know, flicker butt, take your tail away from me. See how you are? You gonna smack me with it? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Is that how we do this things around here, kiddo? You're so silly. That's my silly. That's my silly. My silly little baby. My silly little girl. Oh shit, I forgot those are down there. Maybe I get my clothes later. They should all be dried. Well, hi. What's up, my peach? Hmm? She's my love bug. Oh, my baby. My baby girl is my baby girl. What? What are you doing? Hmm? My baby girl. My little peachy baby girl. What are you doing, Noah? Huh? What's the matter? What's the matter? Why don't you come over here and sit? Or you gonna just lay there and gonna be sitting on that table? Oh, you wanna sit there? That's what you want me to do is move the damn phone, huh? Then you can lay down. Silly ass. Hey, that's your tail you keep flicking me with there, kiddo. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Now you're comfy. I can put my arm over there and I can pet you. See how that works? That works good, huh? Yeah, it does. Silly monkey. Shadow. 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 That girl works around half the time looking like she don't know what the hell she's doing. Time to play the game. Game number 2 of the day. Nice to win this one. Nope, we just keep tying. 2 more runs through this one. Late goal. Late goal, my ass. I don't know why I went silver. I was too far down. Now I went too far up, too far down. Come on, Cameron, you can't be this bad about this shit. And yeah, that's a little better, I guess. My little comforter. Yeah, we need to win. Don't you dare. My baby girl. Don't leave me. Luther, you got to stay and be help me take over the world. Luther. 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 Luther, I guess is a better way to say it. Luther. It's Luther. Luther. Oh, no. Ring. Luther. I come up with weird sounds all the time. Part of life, man. T-shirt just wants to sit weird. Fluffy T. Yeah, so it won't be the Saturday the 7th, it'll be Sunday the 8th. It's at 2 o'clock, so we probably won't leave until like 11 ish. I might get a stream in beforehand if I wake up in time, but I kind of doubt that I will. And depending on how late we get back on Sunday, it'll be a week from today. No, 2 weeks from today. Yeah, 2 weeks from today. Next Sunday is the first. Yay. And then it'll be the Sunday then. So it's 2 weeks from today. Popping in and out all over the place, huh? Next one on the 11th. This will be, these two will be for this one. But then I get that one, we'll start in that friendly. Against Hamilton, we're gonna have our reserves or whatever going against Go-Kart, which is fun. You teach them, look at us, we're higher than you. They'll probably whip our ass, but we split with them. Lost win, that was good. Won when we needed to. Be right back. Tried to blow my nose. It's bugging the shit out of me today. Figured out what the smell was yesterday. It kept making me think there was a perfume here that just the roll of toilet paper I used to blow my nose as a natural scent to it. I hate scented toilet paper, but that's all they had. So I bought it, and it was what was making my thing smell yesterday. Still doesn't explain the perfume I smelled yesterday coming home, but yeah, it was driving me nuts. I don't know what the hell it was. Huh. Never seen that before. Oh, no wonder a stupid thing popped up on my screen. What the hell? I hate when it does that. Not a real busy off season since we really don't need to sign anybody big. We already got what we needed. Did we get a goalkeeper? I don't think we did. I do need a goalkeeper, don't I? Yes, I do. I completely forgot about that, didn't I? Sure did. Yeah, we don't have a goalkeeper. I mean, we do have a goalkeeper, but by no means is he backup material. Not the way we need him. So, goalkeeper. Of course, there will be no goalkeepers in this mess. Nope, not a goalkeeper in sight. Alright, fella. I need me a goalkeeper. I'm playing no games. Remember those goalkeepers I saw last year? Not seeing a damn one now. Why? Because they suck. There's the only one I got left, and it's Josh Flood. I know he's not going to want to come play for us. I already know. He might. not a bad goalkeeper. See how many goalkeeper I have on my short list. Oh no, I got another one. Curtis Anderson, champion. Yeah, I won't be able to get him. I'm gonna make the offer, but everyone want money for him. Put in 2 goalkeepers. We don't have any goalkeepers. We have no goalkeepers that they're finding. No goalkeepers out there, and that's the thing. Everybody's complaining because you can't find left backs and backs later on, but this is ridiculous. I was talking to streaming. No rider is a little ladder. What you doing, man? Sitting there staring into the sun. What's up, Gray? Don't you be picking on nobody. You can do that, but don't you be picking on your sisters. Or your brother. Or your mama. Hear me? Hey, you better behave yourself. Put you in the basket. Hear me? I should make coffee. I really want to make coffee. I didn't make coffee. Liverall? Leverett. White co-wonder is Leverett. It's a free transfer move to whoever. I need a better seat here. I need a better monitor. I tried to get the other monitor I was using before work last night, but it didn't work. Got the piece all the way out, still couldn't get it to come on. And then couldn't get the stupid thing to work once I put it back together. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sit on your tail. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put my arm on your tail. What's happening? I know it happens, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bye-bye. See ya. See you later, babies. My baby girl. She's gonna go off and wander around in a no man's land now. Oh, fans gotta be on. It's so warm. I want a fan. Why are you on there? No, I don't want you to do that. I want you out, stupid thing. Close the damn window. I said that already. Remind me later. I don't need to know. Fuck with me, and I swear to God, we gonna have a problem. It's gonna fuck with me. God damn it, I swear. Windows are putting shit on there you don't need. I knew you wouldn't want to. Who's that? Yeah, it's fucking Josh Flood. He's a piece of work. I knew he wasn't going to. He already told me no once before. Think. Pretty sure it was him. I mean, we'll survive without him. We got enough, I guess. I mean, we don't, but we do. Took me a hot ass shower this morning, boy. I'll tell you. That's one of the hottest showers I ever took. Yep, that's what I thought. They want money for me, and I don't have it. Jake, I'm not gonna give you money for them. Especially since I can't. Don't have the money to give. If I had the money to give, I would. No, I didn't want to do it that way. My bad. We gotta start it over. We gotta, no, I don't want to start it over. I just gotta skip it. Yeah, I could start all of them like this and do all the pregame shit beforehand if I wanted to, and it just didn't take much longer, but it does take longer. It takes too much time. I want to go there fast. Speed, speed, speed. I need to beat gold car. Definitely want to beat gold car. I know if I hit that button, I'm waiting for it to go to the next screen. Shit, duh. Do, do, do. was hoping we would. And we did. Yay! No talk for you. 2 matches. Oh, they whipped on us. Oh. But then again, it's not my top team, so, you know, I expected that. Yeah. Alright, now we got nothing but trouble. So my starters are going to get to play all the way. The rest of this out, we'll go from there and see what happens. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. We had to get them going. And a 1, 2, 3. We're getting our ass kicked. Next year, yeah, I think next year we'll. I think next year we'll go ahead and put those guys. We'll put easier matches in because we're struggling with this shit, and it's not a good thing. I just don't understand why I don't put these players in there that should be in there. I don't get it. Elums. No. Yeah, that's a little better. I don't know why he hasn't been in there. See, I don't understand when they do that. They don't put in the best player. Always. They don't necessarily put in whatever player they think is better, but they're not always the best player. And I don't like that. You should be putting on the best player. I want my best 11, not the best 11. I want the best 11 players in those positions. So Hall and Pickering are going to, or not Hall. Page and Pickering are going to get most of the playing time this year at those positions for now, unless something major happens, and hopefully they'll get better. I know if I can get them to a yellow star this year, they will be better. They will get to the point where they fly up, because I know that my player, me on the other player, on the other side, in my the next season, which is the one I'm in now on it, he went from a 3-star player to a 4.5, almost a 5 by the end of the season. We're just now into the March, getting ready to go into March. So they're only like a month and a half or a year and a half ahead of us on it. And yeah, so where you going, babe? She must be tired. She didn't even move like she normally does. Peachy or Lucky. Normally when you're coming down the stairs, she usually sits up and like gets ready for you to come down, and then this time she's just laying there. She must be tired. Tired monkey. My legs. Sending my legs to get the. I told her she's upstairs broke. Supposedly my dad's got another one to replace it. I hope. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm not going after nobody named Nicky. And you see me holding my glasses like that. For whatever reason, these got all screwed up, and that I fell. That my dad's trying to move something and hit my forehead on it and crushed my glasses. Got moved over and bent up a little bit, and they didn't go back the way they were supposed to. So I can see a little bit better when I put them where they're supposed to be. And I ain't fucking with them. I got another. I gotta do that. Yeah. I gotta do that this week. Figure out when that appointment is. Tomato. Gotta call them Tomato. Find out. Call that people tomorrow, and them people tomorrow, and them people tomorrow. Also, I can figure out when my appointment is, so if I get an appointment, I can get a ride. Musa. Went to Man City. I don't think everything will ever happen. Man City's in a lot of trouble. They could be in a lot of trouble. They could be in serious trouble for their illegal dealings with the money. The way they became such a great team. Probably nothing will ever happen to them though. It'll be next 4 years from now before we hear anything. Molyneux, 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 Kinu Molyneux, Kinu Molyneux. Yeah, so you have all the staff members on this game. The only one you ever interact with is your you might interact with the board, maybe, if you need to. But you only really interact with your assistant coach, player development coach, your minor league, your like uh, your under 20 team, your under your reserve team, your under 21s, your under 18s. Maybe you interact with them. The rest of them you never talk to. They might give you a report, but you never have any interaction with them. You really don't have interaction with any of them actually, except for reports. So that's kind of weird. Who are we playing? Hamilton, a team, a real team. This should be interesting. I don't think it'll be a big deal. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to come out and we're going to kick some ass and we're going to jump out to a 6-match lead by the end of the month. Not 6-point lead by the end of September and be cruising to the next year. Got nothing else to do but cruise, baby. Kind of glad there ain't no cups in this because we got a pretty spread out schedule. But I guarantee you next year when we move up, there'll be cups. Guaranteed there'll be cups when you move up to the next level. I'm sorry, they're 2 leagues ahead of us. Not changing it. Don't need it. You little prick. Okay, it didn't matter. He's gone, but it don't matter because he wasn't even playing. So no big deal. Bye, Harrison. I know who he was. I didn't use him very much, but he ain't no big deal. He didn't make the cut anyway. So fine. Go ahead and leave. Be like that already. Adios, muchachos. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Palaxo? Palaxo offer. Igor Palaxo. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Don't have a clue because he's a real person. Now you know. He got a face. So he's a real person. I've never heard of him. That's the fun part about this. No matter how many times I watch somebody stream or watch somebody do a thing, there are still players that you have no clue who they are. I never heard of that dude. He must be a pretty decent player. He got pick snatched up and he's got a picture, so he's real. Lothar, don't leave me. Lothar, 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 don't go nowhere. I need you to stay. You're gonna be a bit of my. You're my whole midfield. Let's go, baby. We could use a win here. We need a win and we lost 3-1. We needed a win and we lost 3-1. We needed a win and we lost 3-1. That's not good. We're almost done. We got 2 more matches to do. And then it'll be the real deal. It'll be showtime. It'll be 24-25 showtime. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop this. Paige. I know you're young and stupid, but come on, man. Young and stupid. I don't think that's good. You better take what I tell you. Good Lord, man. Y'all getting on my nerves. Alright. Go to this one. And we will do the same thing we did the last time. Oh, we got problems now. We got a big time problem here. Picker ain't gonna go in there, but who's gonna go in this spot? Rack. Ooh, this is not good. We'll put Buckle in there. Not sure I want Buckle in there, but you know. I could use another defensive midfielder, center back. Could probably use another center back, and I still don't know why you do not have him in there. Okay, I see you need a contract, son. I'll give you one. Don't you panic. Don't you go panicking on me, buddy. Mouse under contract? Oh, the whole team. Okay, I'm just making sure he got one because I know I didn't think I gave him one before, but I'm going to now. But all right, nope. I do not want you on defend. Why the hell would I put you on defend? That is just stupid. I'm not putting you on. If anything, I put you on support there. All right. All right, so now we're ready for round number 2. Shit happens, man. Trying to test you guys. Hopefully it won't affect our thing. But we got friendly match left and a friendly match left, and then we are on to the regular season. Only gonna take about an hour. Woo, good. This month, you remember yesterday was a slow 3-hour day because we had to go through so much of the off season that we didn't get done. But this time won't be the same because we'll split them. It'll be split up differently, hopefully. End of this year, I'm hoping we get it to work out so that April and up to the 1st of June can all be done at the same time. But we'll see what happens. I don't know how we're gonna break it down. Hopefully do September. Got 3 matches in September, so we're hoping to do September today, and October, November tomorrow, maybe. December, January, February, March, and then April, May. April thing on Wednesday. We'll see. Just gonna play it how we play it. I don't know. I can't be. I hate trying to think ahead, but I always do that anyway, just because I'm a bonehead. That's what I do. There's Laundry teams. They're gonna be playing in the league. We'll get our asses kicked in that probably for the first part of their year. They go past us. They'll go to the end of May or the first part of May. They play forever. They play tons of games. The under 18s play what you would play if you played in a higher league. There's like 35. There's like 40 teams, 25 teams in that thing or something like that. So they have an extra bunch of games to play. So they'll go to like the second week, and your team will basically be on vacation without going on vacation because they don't go anywhere until the under 18s are. You can actually put your players down on the under 18s if you want to after that. I never do. I never put them on those teams because I don't need to. They'll either. I don't have that problem with players will be in the health, the fitness they're going to be in, and you don't have. Dude, I don't want to have to sit here and worry if I'm going to put a player in to play in a game here and not have him for the game here. And we play way too many games on the same day. How could you be a goalkeeper, bitch? Ugh. Man, give me one goalkeeper would be nice. Peachy, 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 Peachy's is back. What's up, baby? Back again? Hi. I know. Move the phone so you can have your spot. Huh. Okay, you going up there? Hi. Are you acting? Goofy shit. Shipper sitting on the top. There you go. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. We're going. Yep, she's off to the races. She's going back to their throne. Alright, fellas, we need a win here. Get your shit together. Get us a win and let's move on. Here's our last game against Falkirk. We'll probably get beaten that one too. I don't mind if we lose in the friendly. It does become a problem though. Next year I'll definitely make sure we play teams we can beat. Because you want to win. The reason you want to win is it can help you build your morale. The more you lose, the worse the morale gets, and it's not good. Yay, Lothar stays. Go, baby, go, go. Mr. Lothar, we appreciate you, man. Ain't even got none they're looking at. Well, get on with it. Too early to tell. Too early to tell. It'd be nice if they found him. He's a halfway decent goalkeeper. He probably won't be there the next time I come around. So I'm gonna do something because I want it. I need it. I need to find out if he's good. Scout the player with any scout until full knowledge. I don't know how long it'll take, probably 3 weeks, 2 weeks. As long as we don't get hurt before then, we're good. And I'm not changing my team around for you, man, so get off me. Miss Pixel 30, what's up? How you doing, Pixel? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. What's that? Ah, no, I put that in there wrong. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you coming in. What a day. It's a Sunday, right? Don't feel like it. How's everything been? Haven't talked to you for a while. Hope everything's been good. Yeah, see, I missed another event that could have been, but I doubt it came up on the screen the way it was supposed to anyway. We're rolling. Time to roll along. Let's go. We got to keep going. Almost time for the second to last one. Queen of the South. I love the name of this team. I don't know where they're located. Somewhere in the South, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. See, I would do what some of these guys like. Is it? It's Dr. Benji, I think. Dr. Benji, he actually goes on away days, and he does this so different. He will actually like he's if you haven't watched his shows, you haven't seen him stream, go check his ass out because he does an amazing job. He'll go on to Google Maps and he'll find the town he's in. Even on the ones he starts down in lower leagues, he'll go find the town he's in, and he'll do everything he would do if he were really taking over the place. He'd find a place. He'd look for places to live. We're gonna pay out 101.5. That's all I can, fellas. I can't give you any more. It won't let me. I can't go higher than that. So we're gonna pay out a 1.5 for the things y'all can win. And then he'll do away games so you can actually see what the stadium and the surroundings looks like. And he'll go to the town. He'll find it. And it's really cool what he does. I would love to do something like that, but I don't trust my computer to work on something with that much extra. So I don't do it. But it's really cool what he does. Alright, fellas, you got a chance to do this up. Let's go. Beat the Queen of the South. You can do this. You can do it. I know you can. You the man. Hit the button. Come on. Hit the button. Don't fall asleep on us. Hit the button. We need to move on. I think I am gonna make some coffee before this day is over. I can definitely feel the need for coffee. 6-3, they beat us up. That's not good. Miss Peaches is back. She decided she wanted to be on TV this time. Huh. Are you on TV? Are you on TV? Hmm? You like being on TV, huh? Hey, look, they actually put Paige in there that time. Sorry, Moth. I do not understand why you're not putting him in there. I do not understand that at all. Moth just isn't. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why is he there? Oh, I see what happened. What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Okay. I see. Yep, 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 yep. No, Martin should be in there. Bulgaria should be in here. I don't know what the hell is going on with this, but y'all driving me crazy. Okay, now we have the team where we want them to be and the way they're supposed to be, and this will be our setup for the first game of the season. Except I really don't want Pike in there, but don't have a choice because he's it. Best you're gonna do, buddy. Hopefully these guys are gonna score a lot of goals. That's the object of the game. That's what we want. That's what we need. That's what we gotta do. We must score goals. We will. I got a feeling. Of course they're a higher ranked team than us. Of course they're gonna show higher class. What the hell do you expect? Oy. Hands itching like a son of a beast. Falkirk. Not sure where Falkirk is. They're probably in one of the higher levels. If they're even in, they might be in some other country. Don't know. Gumby stays. Yay! We got a new contract for him. Not a contract, but you know what they say. They know how they do it. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. They're crazy, crazy people here. We will do what we must do, how we must do it. Where are they anyway? They are in. They're in the Cinch Premier League. So we're playing a Cinch Premier League team, a Scottish Premier team, in our final friendly. Good idea. That was smart. Let's just put us up against a team that we just can't do. Ah, yeah, that was smart. That was not smart. Don't anybody ever tell you it was. Unless we upset them. I've done that before. I've had matches where we've upset people. Yeah, it's like I had the dream match. I get to play Chelsea in the FA Cup fourth round. It came down to either Tottenham or Chelsea, and Chelsea beat them. They beat us 7-1. And you know, people will laugh and they go, you get your ass kicked. No, I didn't. I scored a goal against the Premier League team from a team in the ninth division, ninth level. I think I won. Made $587,000 from it. So I'm a happy camper going, yeah, put that money in the bank. Because we had like they on that one they will eventually get to the point where, okay, so we're at Treetops this year. But next year if we move up, Treetops might not meet the criteria for the stadium for the next level. If it doesn't, we'll either rent a place or they'll say we're gonna. But depending on if we make any money. If we've made some money or a takeover happens, then they may build us a new stadium. Most likely they'll take over and do a thing. I ended up making enough money from being in the different rounds of the playoff of the tournament, going through the FA Cup last year, that by the time all said and done, we had enough money. They decided to build us a new stadium, and we went into serious debt for it. And I think I made enough from this season to go from, I think we were 400,000 in debt to now being like 130 some thousand in debt. So the debt's gone away, and it's just because I made it to the fourth round and got to play against Chelsea at Chelsea. So we made all the money for whatever percentage of income you get from the thing. We made $587,000. I sit there going, yes, I'm rich or not. And then my player keeps getting bids. They keep trying to bid, and I got him to say that everybody's bidding really low because he's on a smaller team, but he is a superstar player. He's gonna be a superstar player. And they keep saying, well, we'll give you. The first bid was like $550, and then $750, and I'm like, no. And he's like, I want to go. I'm like, no. So I talked him into setting the price. Set the price at $2.5 million for him to be, and he's like, okay, we'll take that. So now there's. I think the last bid I got from him was $41,000. Thinking y'all are just a little bit off. Keep going. He's got 2 years left on his contract, so I can keep him for the next 2 years at that, because there ain't gonna be nobody coming with that price. Which by that time we'll be level 7, almost to the upper. We'll be into the close to getting into. Let's see. There's Premier, Champ, first, second, third.
The only seat he had was from the downstairs toilet, and it's not gonna hurt our toilet.
Did he say that?
So he's in bed. That's the only one he had.
Should have asked him, dude. There's probably one there somewhere. It has to be. He said it was somewhere. I don't want the one from downstairs. I'll get one. Hey, do me a favor. Go and look up what them would cost down there. What are you eating?
Toast.
We look up what it'll cost down there, and we'll talk to my brother later. Not changing anything. Y'all can't do that to me. We're gonna go with what we got here, baby. Alex Moss will be a substitute this year, but that's just the way it goes, man. Just the way it goes, baby. We gotta play. I can't believe I put these guys in these teams. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I just killed myself. I might have just hurt my team mentality the whole way. We'll see. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yep. Are they actually playing now? Yeah. So see, they play in 18. So there's 30. They'll play 36 games. So they're gonna play 6 games more than we play. They play at least one game a week. At least one game a week. Aller and Shaw. Well, let's see what he looks like. You know what? He'd be a good backup. We'll approach to sign his butt. He will be a decent backup. Ain't gotta be perfect. You just gotta be a backup. Yeah, I don't think you're getting that kind of money there, son. Yeah, he ain't gonna sign. The closest I'm gonna get him is about 65. Yep, told you 65 was the closest he was gonna get. You suck, bastard. I'm putting him on the short list just because I do. I don't know why I did that. I've never seen that message before. Seriously. Those guys, they want that kind of money. They don't want to play for anybody. Because you're not going to find many people who are going to give them that much money a thing. They're just not. Alright, take a quick break. I'll be right back. that's just not good. Wow, that's pretty bad. I don't remember muting it, but I guess I must have. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, guys. What's up, Tantina? Yo. Christy, what's up? Give me some shout outs here while I'm doing this, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I got to do this myself, so I just do them. And I hope you guys are all having a great day. We've been having some fun here, doing our first day of the second season of our playthrough here. This is Football Manager. If you're not familiar with it, it is a football simulation game. Yeah, so did I. Now, yeah, you mentioned it. Sad part is, I've been doing this for 15 minutes or so. Oh man, I can't believe that. Well, you'll have that sometimes. You ain't going nowhere, Lothar. I do appreciate you guys coming in, though. I am happy that you came in with the raid. Yep, you're not going deaf, not yet. I haven't done anything. You missed all the singing, though. I was singing there for a little while. Damn, that sucks. Oh man, that's just wrong. I don't know when I turned that. When the hell did I mute that? That entire game was muted. Yeah, we're still having some trouble with the sound. We can't, for whatever reason, get the sound. My OBS on my computer that my OBS is on is terrible. It just is like, it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to. We've tried everything we can to get it to pick up the sound right, and it just don't want to do it. So I found it. Nope. Found a solution, and it works. So hey, if it works, it works. We do what we gotta do. Cool. What better thing to do on a Sunday than to chill? Yeah, we're moving through our second season on the team. We're in the 11th. We're in the 11th. Yeah, we're in the 11th level of the English division of the English Premium. Working our way up. We are the Shire Academics. We're having a good season off to a 2-1 start or 2-0 start.
Keeps his foot on the gas. Keep the ball. Looking to go deep. Played in deep.
Go, Hall. We need to roll, baby, roll. The team needs to go.
Fiddles it away. Threads one through.
Yeah, we just do what we do, man.
Crosses it in low. Snatched away. Strong and firm. Up for him.
Come on, baby.
A corner it is then.
Penalty. Yes. Come on, that should have been penalty.
Tries to get some whip on it. Played in deep. It'll be a throw-in.
Really? Come on, man. You guys are better than that. You can do better. You can do better, I promise you.
Good win of the ball. Nice little flick.
They're going to be scored in the last match.
Ball driven towards the far post. Keeper has beaten it away. Played early.
Why did you give up? Dude, you just gave up on what you should have. It's terrible.
Well played. What can they make of it?
Fellow Jerry Ghost 40 045. Welcome in from LSW Community. Appreciate you.
Oh, that's close.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Could try cutting inside here. That was impressive. It is a corner.
What the hell is that? Oh, man, what the hell? That was weird. Minecraft, nice.
Work hard to hold on to it. Heave to the back post. And he heaves it forward.
I downloaded on my PlayStation 2. And I started running around. I did two lessons little thing I could. And I started digging, go down the water and died, and that was it. I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Smoothly does it.
I'm playing this game, you know.
Strong and firm.
I appreciate the follow. Hey,
Drives it in. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
headphones with the microphone over there by my
Drives it in.
or by the computer.
An awful lot expected from him.
You can actually hear the playback there because for whatever reason my OBS will not, under any circumstances, any settings we try, pick up the game.
Knocks it away.
Just drives me. It worked first.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, good ball. Decides to play it back. Plays it long. Cuts it out. Willingness to drive on up that right-hand side. Retained possession. Disappointing in the end there. Tries to chip through.
It doesn't want to keep settings at all. So, it is what it is.
Crosses in a low one. That is absolutely glorious! Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Crosses in a low one. Oh, that is special!
There's my boy. It gonna be with a nice goal. That was beautiful. And this team gets on a roll there, dude. No problem, man. Shout out to everybody that comes in. I don't care if you're screwing up. I had a couple come in and say, we're not playing the game. Like, okay, tell me what. I don't know what to tell you. It'll be alright.
Gets it into the middle.
Since I got this setup working again.
Strong punch. Beautifully weighted. Just too much. Fractions.
I think the tension of not being able to not getting to do what I wanted to do was getting to me.
Whipped in.
That's the only way I can do to explain it because it's going pretty much. I mean, I had a flip yesterday.
Ball driven towards the far post. It out.
It is. Come on, baby, get the ball. Do it. Let's go.
Drilled in low. Oh, that is sensational! Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either. Played in deep. Disappointing in the end there. Drilled in low. Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! Cuts it out. Played early. Chance! Oh, that's brilliant! Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver. And go again now, largely untroubled. Clever pass. An adventurous pass. Chance! Oh, that is special!
That was a great pick. That was probably one of the best pickups I've ever made in this game. That works for me.
He's on the move.
Hello. Let's go. My defense is pretty good. My offense is really good.
It's beautifully weighted. Left himself in need of support. Oh, off the bar. Corner then.
It didn't hit the ball a lot. I mean, a lot of offside. I don't know. Can you hear me? I can turn the game down.
With that corner.
Because I thought it was working fine, but that's how it works around when we do things weird.
One with the technical capability of pulling off that sort of a thing.
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
And he's forced to go back.
I can sit up and make it sound.
He's found support out
I
wide.
don't know. This is the first
Looking to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
The lumps.
And the weighted pass.
I kind of like their jerseys.
Get it forward quickly.
Uh-oh.
And it has sailed just over.
Nice attempt. That was a nice attempt. I don't know. Is that better? I haven't really paid attention to it. Let me see. I don't know. Hello?
Tries to get some whip on it. Snatched away. And the keeper's done. Could this be the moment? Thwart him.
It ain't necessarily working the way I want it to.
He In towards the centre. Disappointing in the end there. And he's blown his whistle.
Nothing on here. That's because it's turned off. Can you hear me? I see. It's low. I'm low. I'm gonna have to adjust that. See if I can figure. Ooh, that might work too. Let's see if this works even better. I'm trying to figure this out and get it to where I want it. I don't know if this will pick up what I want over there or pick up what I want over here. We're working on it. The damn delay. That's what pisses me off. 3-0 at halftime. All right. We're rolling. Way to be, fellas. Do you think we can get through this match without having to change anything? Yeah, my setup's not the perfect setup yet. I'm working on it, though. We still got work to do. I know. It'll get better. Eventually. So let's see. That's a little better. Let's see. Nobody needs to come out yet.
Plays it out to the wing. Oh, strongly challenged there.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Oh, good ball. Just too much on that.
We'll get to the point where we got it right. One of these days.
Deliver a better ball. Lobbed clear.
Bevy! What's up, Bevy? Can you hear me? I
This is
will
quite
shout
a run. Go
if
again
I need
now.
to. That's a little better.
Heave to the back post.
If I actually raise my voice,
An
I can
awful lot
be
expected from
heard
him.
if I raise my voice.
And out it comes again. Well timed. Decent ball. Great play, strong and firm. This defence must get to grips with situations like that. With their corner. Well timed.
That's better. I think that'll be better. No problem.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, good to see you too. I'm doing well. Better than I have been. A lot better than I have been.
Nice little flick. Now what's next?
Just getting back into the flow of things. Been streaming and trying to make things work better. Still a work in progress. We're still working through things that we need to fix. And like I said, for whatever reason, this gameplay should be going through my OBS, but it's not. I can't figure out why. My son's tried to figure it out. I've tried to figure it out. We just can't figure out why the volume is not working the way it's supposed to, and I don't know what it is. But it could probably be. It's probably my OBS because my OBS is terrible. It sucks. Yeah, they're getting a lot better. My neck hasn't been hurting as much. My shoulder still hurts, but my neck hasn't been hurting, which is a good thing. It's like I woke up and I'm not dying from the pain. So just getting back into the groove of things, trying to hang out in the LSW as more as I can, and you know how it works.
Deftly done. Nicely worked. Crisp and sharp. Has it in a wide position. It's intense this.
We'll be doing some ESO next month. We're doing a little bit of different things. The things going through. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. I mean, seriously, it was such a pain in the ass to be in so much pain. No, Pritchard, you're not supposed to do that. Now we're out with 3-1. Let's go, fellas. Time to make some changes. Definitely got to bring in my boy here. Let's see. We got we're bringing Moss there. And that's what we're gonna do for right now. No, we're gonna take out my big Preseason too. Mr. Gunst gonna get in the game. That's okay. 3-1's all right. We got less than 30 minutes to go. 27 minutes to go in the match. We're good.
Where could this lead?
Wow. Nice try, though. He did try. Cool.
Played in deep. Timely intervention.
The only reason that we had the play-by-play, which is a file I had to download for it, was because otherwise all you hear is the whistle and me trying to tell people what's going on, and I don't have the greatest eyesight, so I can't really see what's going on half the time anyway. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna put this on here and see how it works. And they actually have 1,500 calls that can be made, things that triggers that could cause it. But for like $6, I'm gonna go and buy the at the first of the month. I'm gonna get the new one. They have a paid one that has like 4,500. And yeah, you do hear some repeats a lot, but I mean it's better than not having any sound at all. But it is what it is, you know.
Keeper sends it forward.
It
Into some space. Played early.
Come on, let's go, fellas.
Just wouldn't be
Oh, that was a terrible pass. You gotta get that pass to the man. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Let's see.
My word, that is fantastic.
What the hell was that, Hall? Dude is pissing me off. Now he's playing off his line too far again.
Deftly done.
Man, you got the. That was a beautiful pass. Nothing I could do. My boy lost. He lost my boy, and he's way off his line too much. Come on, dude. You got a 3-0 lead, and you're gonna let them guys do this to you? I'm gonna do something that never works in this game. Never works in this game. The shouts, which they're actually were supposed to take out in the newest version, but because it got delayed, I don't know what they're gonna do with them now. But the shouts don't work because I put that shout in, and it should have been done already. But it'll take forever for it to go through.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
You should come back. There's a lot of new stuff coming up.
Brilliantly cut out.
The worm colt's coming back. We're gonna have a whole island. Ah, damn, he's on side too. Now this is terrible. Yeah, 3 straight goals. What the hell are y'all doing? This is terrible. This is terrible. They are the 3rd best team in the league right now, so that's not good. Come on, fellas, you need a goal right now. You can't be playing around. You got 15 minutes. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Too many of that. They're gonna add subclassing, so you can add different stuff from different classes to each other's. So like my Templars, or my Templars. I forget the name of them. It's been so long since I really worried about what they were called, but my Khajiit, it has the sword, or the for the game. You know what? I don't know what they're gonna do. It's all up in the air what exactly they're gonna do. One thing I'm looking forward to is putting women's soccer in, football, and I think that'd be awesome. And it gives you so much more that you can do. I like starting, like I download the worldwide open databases, so I have like for all kinds of places I can go. There's like over 300 countries you can play in, and right now we have England and Brazil and Egypt. We got 6. I got 2 other ones, and I can't remember what they are, but they are open, so that this is basically, I started in this league because I'm familiar with England. It's the easiest one to start in. All right, Tiny Tina, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Have a great dinner. Hope your food's good. But we'll move up. We moved up 1 level last month. That game was so disappointing. We had a 3-game streak where we beat a team 4-1 in the first game of the season. Come back the second game of the season, got beat 9-2. I still can't figure out how we lost that match. Then we lost 2 more in a row. Then we went on like a 9-game unbeaten streak at the end to finish second by 2 points because we lost our last match of the year. and could have been champions. But we moved up, and this one we started out 2-0. And I'm unhappy that we have not been able to score again. If y'all lose this match, I'm going to be so ticked off at you. Oh, Jesus God almighty. 4 straight goals. What the hell are you doing?
What are they expecting to get away with it? It's not going to happen.
I'll do it, but it ain't going to make no matter. That was a good goal. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. They're just outplaying us right now. It don't make any sense. Ah, deflection. If he doesn't deflect that, that's terrible. If he don't deflect that, that's not a goal. Man, the new engine's going to be fun. But my problem is the equipment I have won't play it. I guarantee it. So even when the new one comes out, I probably won't be able to play it. So I'll probably be stuck with this until I get something upgraded. But, you know, I look. Now that dude's offsides. Thank you. You can't count that goal. Thank you. It would help if you blew your whistle like when they actually were offsides, instead of waiting till the goal. Look how far offside that dude is. Good Lord, man, he's 6 feet offside. What the hell? For whatever reason, we have a glitch in this game. I don't know what file did it. I added some files, and like I said, it's not from the. That should be a red card. You got a yellow. Get up. Don't you even think about it, Mo. You can't be hurt, Mo. You're my scoring god. Let's go. Get up. 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 Do a little dance. Roll around a little. Then get up. There you go. Ah, yeah, you gotta love this game. Let's go. Get this goal. Come on, baby. Let's go. Throw in. Alright, here we go. Throw in. We're going to get it around to Mo. Mo's going to score the tying goal. There it is! Oh, so close! Come on, fellas. You got 3 minutes to go. Let's go. You can't lose this match. You were winning! How do you lose the match? You were up 3-0 at halftime. I just don't get it. Everybody scored at this end. Nobody scored at the other end. That's what sucks. We scored 3 goals at this end, and they scored 4. That's terrible. I get a crowd to come in. Everybody comes to hang out, and we lose our first match. That's terrible. Y'all are killing me. I don't know. It was offsides, I guess. You better get this ball down the field and score a goal. Of course not. Come on.
What can they make of it? Hit long and direct, timely intervention and pure contact.
Nope, we lost.
Some space.
We are going to lose.
Good outlet. Driving forward.
Maybe he scored another goal too.
Oh, what
yep.
a goal! I think that goal will
they
give
just
them
beat us
great
up.
confidence now. That was terrific skill and composure.
That just sucks. Couldn't go 30 seconds, 26 seconds longer without giving up that extra goal, could you? No, let's give up another goal. Stupid asses. Oh man, I hate losing. Especially to a team. I don't know what y'all did or what y'all were thinking, but y'all killed me at this. You're up 3-0. Every once in a while, it won't finish the game because of the sound. The game will freeze. It won't freeze, but it won't finish it, and I have to go in and finish it the other way. Hey, look at that! Mo gets a goal. Gee, a little late, folks. At least he got a score. Why couldn't you do that all day? We got no time left. They already went a minute over. You better get this goal in and score right now. Nope. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Thank you. How much time were you going to let go? You went almost 2 extra minutes ago. Yeah, it's not going to finish like I wanted to. That way I don't get to yell at him. So we have to do this real quick to get it out of this. That's terrible. That was freaking terrible. 3 3 goals, four unanswered goals, 5 unanswered goals, I should say. That was terrible. Man. Back to the drawing board. Gee, I can't believe we lost 5-4. But Garrett got 2 again. But he's a scoring machine. That'll drop us all the way down to 5th. Wow. Ilkley Town is the team right now. That's not good. So we dropped down to 4th or 5th. That's not good at all. That is terrible. Wow. I am very unhappy with that result. Very unhappy with that result. I'm gonna have to fire some people. we just became a semi-professional team, so we don't really have contracts. The way this, I don't know what's going on with this and why it's doing it this way, but it seems like ever since the end of the last update, major update they did, every time I play through the lower leagues, it doesn't give them contracts. It gives them clauses. It gives them plain clause. You get $35 a game. It tells you how much the total would be and takes it out of your payroll, but they don't really act as a clause, so they can come in and be signed without really worrying about anything. And it kind of sucks, but I'll get regular contracts at the end of this year. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to play through the end of September. We got 2 more matches, I think. We're going to play through the end of September today, see where we're at time-wise. If you're a wrestling fan, big AEW, All Elite Wrestling's Double or Nothing is tonight. Woohoo! Going to be a big show. Should be a great show, actually. Anarchy in the Arena and the Owen Hart Cup finals. Some other good matches. It should be fun. But we have to come back and make up for that. We didn't do a very good job. I didn't do a very good job of setting up friendlies this year coming into the season. But we started out hot and then we lose that match. Come on. I need another goalkeeper. I'm searching for a goalkeeper because I can't. The ones that are pink or orange, I've already tried to sign, and they don't want to sign more. So I put them on the short list because they're good goalkeepers. I just can't get them. I got no goalkeepers coming in. We got a goalkeeper one looking up for goalkeepers, and nobody is doing anything with them. But yeah. Yeah, so if you are into this game and you like this game, you want to be in the game, there's a way you can do that. For 500 bits, you can get your name. Every year in December, you get a preview of your youth intake that's coming in April. And what we're doing is for 500 bits, you can be a player when the youth intake comes in. You can become a player. We'll put you on a team for 500 bits. We'll put you on a random team in a random nation, and you'll get a little bit of an increase on the player so they can have a career. For 1,000, you get the same thing. It's a random team in a random nation, but we'll increase you up to a better player so that you actually can have a better career. For 1,500, you can become not quite a world-class player, but you're going to become a very good player. Basically what that comes out to is on the 500, we're going to add a random number between 0 and 50 onto your potential. Make a couple changes to your other stats to do the thing, and we'll make that player available. 1,000 will be a little bit better. It'll be up to 100. 1,500 will be up to 150. And then for 2,000, you become a world-class. And for the last two, 1,500 and 500 and 2,000, you can actually become a player on whatever team you want to be on. So if you're a Manchester United fan, you can become a youth player on their intake. You become a world-class player at whatever position you want to be. So there's opportunities are there, and we'll keep track of you. We'll look at you every month, keep track on what's going on with you and that kind of stuff. So it can be fun. I was going to do one for me this year, but I didn't, or after the first year, but I didn't because it just didn't work out right. All right, so I'm going to take a break. I will be back in just a few moments. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back. Yo, man, what's up? Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. And hey, questions to ask. I'm not the. I mean, I've been playing this game for. Let's see. I started with CM 95, 96, I think, and then I played it to like through 99. I actually have. It's so weird. I when I when I lost my other computer, when the hard drive went down, and I was unable to stream for that. I had another box upstairs. No idea where it came from. And so I was looking at this other box, and it looked like it was in pretty good shape. And I plug it in, and it's a Windows XP machine. And it's got games on it from back in, I don't even know when. I can't remember when XP was out. And it's funny because it's got CM 90, 96, 97, 97, 98. It's got one of the older CMs on it, but I can't get it to work because I don't remember how to start it. It's on there. I don't remember anything about it. But every time I try to get it to run, it just goes into this like load screen and stays there. But I was thinking, man, this would be so cool to be able to go back to that game because that's when I started. I played through like 2001, and then I didn't have a computer until like 2008, and at that time I wasn't even thinking about Football Manager. So I haven't really played it. I mean, I had it, and I had it when they first started doing the 3D instead of just doing the 2D in the old way, and I never really got to play it for very long because the computers I had, I ended up there was a breakup and a moving, and I lost some stuff in a container, storage container, and all kind of crap happened. And I ended up not having a computer until I got my computer because I've had my PS4 forever, but I didn't have my computer, so I couldn't play. They don't have Football Manager on the PS4. They have it on PS5, and on Xbox they don't have it on PS4. So I didn't get to play it. And then when I got my Social Security and got approved for that, I ended up getting. That was one of the first games I bought, and I ended up getting 23. And 23 wasn't bad. I mean, it had issues like they always have. And then I got 24, and I started playing it about the time my arm started. I mean, wasn't streaming at the time because my arm hurt so damn bad, and I was having so many issues. Which thankfully, this is allowing me not to have those issues anymore, which is a good thing. So, I got back to streaming again. I'm loving being on this. This is so much fun to play this game. And this is what I do anyway. I'll play this game the moment I get up. It's on. As soon as before I started streaming it, I was playing this game all the time, and I was going through and doing different things. And I usually like to start in the low. I get there's a database mod that you can get that gives you the English leagues to level 20, and I usually like to start. Well, the computer I'm using for my OBS is the one I've had forever. It used to be my mom's. It doesn't work very well. It doesn't run this game as well as this one does. This one was also my mom's, but it's newer because we only got it for like a month, like last summer. And she can't have it. She's in a nursing home, so she can't have it there anymore. They won't let her have it. So I told my dad, I said, I've got a Chromebook that I can give to her if we can get it to work right for her. And she can use that instead of the computer. And I got this computer, and this computer's like this big. It's a little tiny box, about this big. It's like, oh my god. And the one I was using, the hard drive went out. Then I lost my first save. It's a smaller box. It's not quite that small. It's about a third, almost half the size of a regular box, and it's like tiny. There's no room to do anything in it. But I'm going to. The first of the month, we're back to a game again. Look at that. There we go. So at the first of the month, I'm either going to, Lothar, I'm going to give you a break today, buddy. Just because I can. Everybody else is, no, we're going to go with Fenton in your place. We'll put Jack in there for Fenton. Now, if you play this game and you get into this game, these are the numbers that tell you how well your team, how good your team is supposed to be with their star values. But the problem with that is they can vary so badly. being a 10th level team, I don't have the greatest scouts in the world. They're going to see, and they're going to have their abilities. I think the best ability I have is a 3-3. So that means that they can rate you out of 20. So it's 3 out of 20. So it's not very good. And those star values, you can rely on them to a point, especially in the lower leagues, because they're not really going to give you that much difference. And most of the players in the lower leagues are not very good. They're maybe going to have a potential of like a 50 out of 200, and they may be a 12 out of 200. But for your team, that's a superstar player because you're in the lower leagues. So you'll have that. It does become a problem if you rely on those. So you can look at other things that you have their abilities that they have, and everybody complains because there's only a couple abilities that actually mean anything. Yeah, that might be true, but that's neither here nor there because it gets to be a technical thing because people don't realize how hard it is to make a game like this work, and what goes into each movement of the ball and what goes into each thing that goes on in this. And you got to remember, this is a nice pass. Oh man, that was so close. This is basically a spreadsheet game that a couple people made a few years ago, or a couple decades ago, that became the best simulation game you can buy of any sports. There's hardly any that are close. The closest one I can think to this game is Out of the Park Baseball. If you're an American baseball fan, that game is the shit. There he is. Mr. Page gets his first goal of the year, I believe. Thank you, Mr. Page. Now, y'all got the lead. They've lost 3 in a row. Beat them. That's all I'm going to say to you. It's kind of a good thing I can't do this like I would in real life. Because if I was doing this like I would in real life, I'd be yelling and screaming and hollering at them boys. But yeah, it's if you're a football fan, or America, if you're a soccer fan, this game is great because if you the main game without having anything without adding anything extra to it has like I don't even know 50, 60 leagues you can play in. You got all the major England. You got England and Italy and Spain and France and Portugal and Ireland and Scotland, and you've got MLS, and you've got Canada, you got Mexico, you've got all these great leagues you can play in. Brazil, and there's another one, and this one's Ongenby. Ongenby's on the roll. Here we go. Yay! And yes, I do get into this game. If you ever saw any of my Madden games, this ain't no different. We do also add these to daily. I try to get the entire replay on my YouTube channel. There's a link somewhere on my page on my Twitch. There's a link to the YouTube channel, but we're doing that too, just because I may end up doing some once I get everything situated. I'm gonna start doing some rebuilds and stuff like that the other YouTube people do. You can do them on here. I could do this as a straight rebuild, but it is a rebuild, but it's not really a rebuild. It's a journey. It's not a journeyman save because we're not gonna move on to try to get these. Basically, the object of this is to take Shire Academics to the Premier League, win the Premier League and the Champions League and the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup. And everything and anything they can win, maybe even the World Club Cup. I don't know, but that's the object of the game. And starting into 12th level, which is what we started at. I want them to see. I want to see. It's fun to do this because you start out as an amateur and you don't have. We made this move up and they moved us to semi-pro. And as an amateur team, it's really fun because you can just get you can have, I think at one point in time I had 50 players. He's offsides. There's no way he's not offsides.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
I can't believe they didn't call him offsides. There is no way.
Get it forward quickly.
Yeah, he's offside. There's no way he was onside. Absolutely no way. But I was saying earlier, there's an issue. I'm not sure what file did it. I think it's one of Dave. There's the gentleman that makes a realism pack that you can get, and it usually works wonderful. But for some reason, there is a glitch in the offsides. You will see them like they'll kick the ball, and you can see every player onside, and they'll call an offside. Or you'll see a play like that. They should check the VR. If we are in the VR, if these teams had VR, which this level doesn't, they should have checked VR on that because he was offside. It looked offside to me. But you can get offsides like that. You can kick the ball out to a guy over here and they'll call him offsides when you clear it or not. And it's been doing it, and I don't know why, and I can't change it because in order to change it and figure out which one it is and get rid of it, I'd have to start all over again. And I'm not doing that again. I'm already into the second season of this team. I'm not starting over again. Now, like I said, we will stay with this team until we either go all the way to the top and get them up there, or we get fired. And that can happen. And if I get fired, then we'll move to another team. But I love building teams like this because it's so much fun to build a team up and grow them and take them up and up and up and see how far you can go with them. And then once you get so far up, you go to a different league. And the nice thing is, referee penalty. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? I don't know who's taking it. Who's taking the penalty? Elam's my boy. Oh, right down the middle. Last time he went left. This time he went down the middle. The last game he went down the middle. He went down the left. The dude just collapsed. The goalkeeper collapsed right in the center. And that would have been the perfect place for that one. But he went the opposite direction. That was good. I wonder if we can keep a 4-0 lead and not blow this one. I don't know. It depends. Yeah, this team we're playing is not very good. But I thought it was kind of funny. Their name was Shire Academics. We played in the Yorkshire something league, Premier League, and we played with 4 different Leeds teams. There's Leeds Modern Errands, Leeds M&D Reserves, Leeds City Reserves, Leeds University Reserves. We played a lot. You play with in the lower leagues like this. You play with a lot of reserves and under 21 teams. And what really sucks about it is you get to play against. You might play against a team like you might see a team like Sutton United, who's in like the 2nd division. They're under their reserve or under 21 teams will play in a league down here, and you might have to play against them. And what's not cool? That was a nice goal. He just rolled right past my dude. What are you doing, man? You slowing down on me. It's not fair because you're playing. I'm playing with level 8 or level 11 players. There's nobody on this team that would be higher than maybe level 10 at the moment. And you're playing against reserve players from a League 2 team, and it just sucks because you may end up having an unbeaten season and still lose because that team was just that much better than you. 4-1, not bad. 14 shots to 7, 9 on. That's even better. Where's our possession? 52% good. We've been struggling with possession lately. Let's keep going, boys. Do I need to bring anybody in? Yeah, we better take you in because you're hurt. Fenton, you're not supposed to be hurt, baby. Following Jack.
They look to press on. And he's escaped his man.
I'm making all my subs now because everybody needs to come out. My defense is playing a hell of a game.
Knocks it away.
Now the sad part is I replaced two of my defensive guys, and they're not the same level as the other guys.
Oh, nice
This
touch.
could be a
That's
bad thing.
beautiful.
Nice stop, nice stop, nice stop. Let's go. Get that 5. Get that 5. Let's go.
And he's lifted it over.
Jack. Jack, you're a defender. I don't know what you're doing shooting that shot like that.
And out it comes
Damn it.
again. Well read.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this.
Starting all over
Like I said,
again.
I'm doing an offline one called Bishop Thorpe White Rose, and they're 2 seasons ahead of us on this. I've been playing them for a while, and they just competed in the 4th round of the M8 and the FA Cup, and they're a division not they just moved into Division 10 or not 9, Division 9, and we ended up playing Chelsea in the 4th round at Chelsea, which was awesome. We got beat 7-1. But I look at it this way: we scored. We scored a goal against Chelsea, and they're a Premier League side that used to win in those things, and we scored a goal on them, and we made $587,000 on the play on the payout too, because it was one of those things where how we got there because we played teams that were our level all the way through, and we got through to the first round, and we played, I don't even remember who it was, but we played a team that was in our division. Then we played a team that was a division ahead of us. And the 3rd round, we played Cheltenham, who are a League 1 team, and we beat them in penalties 6-5, which was amazing. I didn't watch it, but I went back and watched the replay, and it was freaking awesome. And then we played Chelsea, and I'm thinking, man, I don't care if we win, lose. That's the whole object of the game when you're a low-level team, is you want to get into the 4th round. You want to get a big side like Chelsea, and you want to get it at home because you get money. And we get money. We got $587,000, biggest payroll or payday of any game we've ever played. And we played some good ones. The year before that, we made it to the 4th round and played a League 1 side. Don't remember who it was, and they beat us. But we still have to play the Integro Cup, and we're in the semifinals of that. And we're playing for the League 9. We're like 10 points up with 10 games to go in the league. So. And as I said, you were saying yesterday, this team, I mean, when you play down in the lower leagues, the lower the leagues you go, the worse, the less games you play. We play 30, I think we'll play last year, and they scored again. Here we go, y'all letting them back in this. What are you doing? We played 4 games in September last year, 4 games in October, then we played 2 in November, December, January, and in February. We played 3 in March and 2 in April. This year's not the same. We got 3 matches. We got 3 matches in every month, I believe, all the way through, which is different because the more you these usually take about 20-25 minutes to run through, but what sucks is y'all are killing me here. I don't understand what the hell is going on. How do you guys go up 4-0 and then just turn into this? I don't get it. And they've scored 3 goals. Jesus God Almighty. I can tell you now, if y'all lose this match, y'all won't play in the next one. None of you will. This is crazy. This is crazy. Now, I can tell you right now, a lot of people would change their game plan. I don't do that. I don't believe in going in and changing and doing all those things because I don't train for that. There's no way to train to go in and change your format without doing it every game, and it's not going to be that big a deal. And I'm trying to score goals. I don't want to go and turn it off because we're already only up 4-3. They get 1 more goal, it's over. It's be tied again, and we need to try to score, and I don't know why we're not scoring. They have some reason at this end of the goal they can't score.
Tries to stroke it forward. That's well read.
Oh, that was beautifully played. And that was beautifully played. Elams is my hero. I know him from the other league because I had him in the other one too, and he didn't have such a great. In my other game, he had a really good 2 years with us. He played really well, and then he retired. This is his 2nd year. First year, he had only like 9 or 10 goals. He's capable of 20-25 goals. That's his like 4th goal or 3rd goal this year so far. I didn't read what it said, so. Now we got a 5-3. You think y'all can keep that 2-point lead with 11 minutes to go? Do you think? Oh, you're done. You're done. Riley with the goal. He's my other goal scoring he scored like 20 some goals last year. We only played 22 games, so he scored like 25 goals. And it was sad because we fought back. We were down. We were in first place up until the last game, last match day. All we had to do was win, and it was over. And we ended up getting beat 3-3. We got beat like I think we got shut out. It wasn't even a good game at all, and it was bad because we ended up getting beat by 2 points by a team we beat twice. But yeah, our worst game I've ever had. We beat a team 4-1 in the very first game of the season. We're rolling. We play them the second time, and we get beat 9-2. It was 9-3. It was terrible. We couldn't score nothing. We couldn't do crap. They just rolled on us like it wasn't even. It was my best team on the field, and I was like, "What the hell, man?" But that was bad. That was a bad thing to do. We did not like that at all. But yeah, we're gonna make it to the top, and we're gonna beat a team. I'll make Shire Academics the greatest team to ever play the game. Yeah, on the other one, I won my second season. My season before this, we won a triple. We won the Isuzu FA Cup, the Vase, not the cup, the Vase. The NELC, which is the Northern County or something, some league cup that we won, and we won the league. So we can, I mean, it's, and the actual, whoa, it went to full time and it went right this time. This tactic that I'm using, this 4-1-2-3, I built this myself. I came up with this myself. I used to do one where I have 3 midfielders, and I'd have a shadow striker with only 2 guys up front. But I had a team that had everybody was signing were badass center scorers, and they would score, and I was like, I didn't want them getting frustrated, and I wanted to win, so I built this tactic. I thought I'll get 3 guys in there, and we'll see how it goes. And it worked, and it worked well until I got to like League One and started having struggles. And I don't know if it was just because of the players I had or what, but hey, we're right back up in the third. I'm assuming, I didn't look at the rules on this, so I'm assuming these two either both get promoted or it's a playoff. But I don't think I've ever seen a single playoff where it's not more than that. No, Fenton, man, Fenton, what do you got to go get hurt for? So like, when you go through here, the biggest thing that makes a difference for you in Football Manager is, to me, is the team chemistry and the team, basically the chemistry. And the worst thing that can happen to you is to lose. That's the worst thing that can happen. If you're on a losing streak and you have a week off, the best thing you can do is to pick a team that is like a friend for a friendly that you know you can just go out and destroy, because it'll help your team get better. Team talks don't always work for me, because if you say the wrong thing, they get pissed, and that's the end of that, and it makes it worse. Winning games is the best thing to do, but like anytime you have the opportunity to praise a player, like I did there when he came up and it said something about he's having a good game, I praise them. We also, when you have your weekly, when you get your weekly, weekly practice reports, training reports, you do the praising and you do the warnings, or the warnings if they don't, when you come to that, because I only do it for the 3 that show up. I don't go in. A lot of people will do it for every player on their team. They'll go in and they'll go in the training and they'll go right down the line and do every player, but that takes too long. I don't never seem to have help for me. The other thing that's different about playing on a lower league save than playing in the upper leagues is a lot of times people will worry about age. In the upper leagues, you see people like Clates or Omega Luke or Zealand or anybody that does online streams or they do online build or they do the rebuilds, you always see them selling players when they turn 30. Okay, that's not good. I don't do that because one, most of the players, most of the positions, their prime is between like 25 or 26 and like 32. So you're losing 2 years of a prime player that you could use. And in the lower leagues, you will sign anybody that wants to come play for you, whether they are a great player or at 18, or if they're still playing well at the elder age. And when I was talking about earlier about like what you rely on, like the stars will help you determine what they'll be in your team, but these are the things that will help you determine if you really want them. And when you're in the lower leagues, there's not going to be a lot of these that have a whole bunch of good numbers. But like with this guy, he's a striker. He's not real good at striking because he's got 8 finishing, and these are all based off of 20. 8 finishing is not great. First touch is not great, but he does have determination. He does have work rate is good, and his natural fitness is all right. But he's slow. His acceleration and pace are not good. And the biggest, most important attribute in this game is pace. You can have nothing and anything else, and the pace will give you the players that you need. I need this guy. Damn it. I need him, but I'm not going to. I know if I make an offer for him, they're going to want money for him. They do not want money for him. I'm going to make this offer. I don't have a transfer budget. I got a little. I've got like 15,000 in payroll, but I don't have a transfer budget, and I'm not moving it around. One, I should never have to buy a player this low down in the leagues because they're just not that good. Really, they're not that good. And if you start throwing money around, like see, you come in here and you tell, and the sad part about this is, when you're on a good roll and you know what you've gotten to them and they're good about it, you'll get that where you click out when they're like, thanks, awesome. Then you'll get these boneheads, and this is one of the things I hate about this game. Is you'll say it to them and they'll be like, oh, I don't think you know what you're talking about. There you go. He says, I feel like you're being keen to praise me for doing well in training. Don't you think that's a bit unnecessary? And you can say any of these things here. I usually say the last one. Give yourself more credit. Didn't work. And I'll leave this then, and you just say that, and now he's okay with it. But later, you keep saying it, and he might do it. Now, there's nobody here that's under a 7 or under a 6. So if they were under a 6, you would say something to them. But when they're 6 or above, and like people will actually go into the training. I want to go into the training. I can't remember how to. Oh, you can go in there over there. But you come into the training portion here, and then you will go to. I think it's under here. Yeah. So you see all this different things here. So like for everybody that's above a 7 and a 7.5, you could go through here and praise. But I don't do that because it takes too freaking long. And you can come in here and do your individual training. For example, on the training, one of the things that you might want to do when you have a player like, for example, I have Paige. I'm going to do it the other way because I can get there faster. So Andy Page is a 3-star, silver star, 4 or 5 silver star player. He's going to be a great player, and he's not bad. What he does, he's a midfielder. Yeah, he's a midfield left. He can play pretty much that side. He's playing in the attack for me. When you click on these, you see that they will highlight different things. And sometimes it will change these in here. Fortunately, this is not the big deal, and these are all what he's working on. His pace is not great. His acceleration is not great. It's better than his pace, but his natural fitness is good at 14. So if I want to change his training, I will come over here to development, go to training, and you get this block here. Now he doesn't have any traits. So if I want to give him a trait like, say I want to work on his technique training, I will say I would like to start coaching Andy to look more to move the ball to his left foot before dribbling. I'll do that one. And they'll say, poor idea. Okay, so he'll say, I shouldn't have said, I did that wrong, but there's a way you can tell them what to do, and they'll give you an example of what to do, and they'll do it. But then you can come over here to his attacking movement. So he's doing attacking movement right now, which will improve the three that are highlighted. It's his off the ball, his decisions, and his anticipation, which is really something he needs to work on. So I'm not going to change that, but they will go up. When you're playing this game, the object is to try to get your players to improve and get better, and they will. But you have to play them in meaningful matches. So he's a starter. He's my regular starter. So he's going to play in, unless he gets hurt, he's going to play in 30. I think there's 30 games. He's going to play in 30 meaningful matches throughout the season, which will increase his abilities, and he'll go up and stuff. And you'll see it when they do reports. They'll say this player's getting better at this, or this player's getting better at that, and it makes them build up to a better spot. When you put them down, like this is our first year for our under 18s. Our under 18s are not with us on the main team. I do have the under 21 as reserves because they don't have any matches, and for whatever reason, the game, even though you tell their coaches to do matches, they don't do matches. Friendlies don't count. Under 18 games help, but they're not helping enough. So instead of putting him to the under 18s and letting him play down there, because we're just getting the shit kicked out of us, yeah, we ain't won. That's okay. This is their first time through. We don't have a great under 18s team, but those don't count as meaningful matches as much as meaningful as playing in a regular thing. So the more you play your players, the better, the most likely they're going to get improved, and they're going to get better. The nice thing about being a low-level team without having major contracts is, if a player gets pissed off, they're going to come to you and they're going to say, I want more playing time. I'm not playing as much as I should play. And you're a half-star player. Get the fuck out. And you can let go of them and not worry about anything. But you definitely want to try to create better players and get better things for them, because the more you do it yourself, the less you have to worry about trying to hire somebody later on. Hey, baby girl. Come here, silly. What you doing, little love? My shadows. My shadows is there. Hi, baby. Come here. She won't come up here. She don't like to come up here when I'm on the thing. Come here, baby. Hey. Come here. Little bub. Little bub. Alright, so he does want to talk to us, and the only reason I'm getting this gentleman is exactly what I was just talking about, because if I can get him, oh man, come on, you're out of your damn mind, dude. You're 17 years old and you want that much? I don't think so. I'm gonna walk away already. Robson, you're an idiot. He's, I want $200. I'm a 17-year-old, untried, these guys are crazy, man. That's just nuts. That is totally insane. I thought maybe he'd want like 65. I could talk him down to 45. He wants an absorb, and that's another thing that's a problem with this. Sometimes you get players on here that just want way too much money, and it's crazy. Like I say, there's a lot of things about this game that is amazing. Just the fact that you can play this game and you can run a team. Hey, baby girl, where you going? You came and saw and left. Just like that. Baby girl. Mamas. You're going to get a whipping. She over there doing things she ain't supposed to be doing. Mamas. But yeah, I mean, you can do, you know, in real life, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell unless I'm in a low league that don't have everything else. But you got a director of football, or even your somebody in the management's going to do that for you. You're not going to do that. But in this game, you do a lot more than what a normal manager would do. But you can change that. You can go into your staff and you can set them up to do whatever you want them to do. Is it fun to play that way? Hell no, because the AI in this game is not the brightest. You know, for example, I need, you know, if I was to give this over and have the somebody else doing the signing of players, and transfers and the contracts, it'd be out of my hand what they could do and what they couldn't do. And you're going to see where they'll sell a player that you may not want to sell, and it might be they might sell Page because someone comes in with an offer of like $10,000 for him, when he's your future. He's going to be a future player for you. He's a badass, and he could be even better. But it happens, and I'm kind of glad they don't let you do that. Like I said, the AI in this game is not too great. Now, the AI when you're competing against teams isn't too bad. At the beginning of this, we were chose to be, I think we were picked to finish second. Competition, where are you at? There we go. We were finished to pick second overall. Right now, we are finished to pick second. We were picked to finish second. We have 13-8 odds. Navesboro Town Reserve. Now, they may not be able to get... The thing about this is, this reserve team, there's like 3 reserve teams in here. They may not be allowed to move up. They can win the championship. They can win the title, but they may not be able to move up. The team that I got promoted with didn't come on to this one. They went somewhere else. I want to look at the rules on this for a minute because... Okay, so it's the top 3 spots get promoted regardless unless you so what'll happen is towards March they'll let you know. I don't know which ones can go up and which ones can't. Sometimes it's because they can get promoted, but their main team, we play the first place team. Isn't that funny? I've got a coach for that. Let him take care of it. I never change that unless it's something really good. I hardly ever change these guys around because I need them where they are. He might be ready for under 21s, but what's the point of putting him on under 21s if he ain't going to do anything? And I got him on the under 18 team so he can play for the under 18s. I'm not moving him around. I don't do a lot of that during the season. A lot of these will just tell you what your people are progressing. I pretty much have been playing this long enough that I already know what this is going to say. I'm not hiring an under 21 coach. That's the other thing. Hardest thing to do in the lower leagues and low levels is to make money. You're always losing money because for whatever reason, Shire Academics has a reserve team, an under 21 team, and an under 18 team. They don't need all 3 of those, but they have all 3 of those. The only time you need an under 21 team is when you start to get to the higher echelons of the English Premier, towards the English Premier League, because then you'll have under 21 teams that can play in tournaments and different stuff like that. Until then, you're not using it. So why have a coach for it? Because you're putting them on your main team. They're actually working out with the main team. They don't have a reason for that coach. After your first season of just being the one team, you do get the under 18, so you do need an under 18 coach. But an under 21 and a reserve coach, I have no use for. Why pay out $3,000 a year to those coaches when that's $3,000 a year I can save? Now, we did hire an assistant under 21s, I think. There was a mistake I made when I wasn't paying attention to what they were hiring for, and we hired them. And generally, if you hire a coach, they won't let you fire them right away. So you can't just go in and go, well, I want to fire him. I mean, I can. I don't use it very often. We do use it. I was showing some things in other days, and we'll be using it to do editing for the people who want to join in and be in the game. We'll have that editing in there. But you have the in-game editor, which will allow you to do so many things. You can go in and you can. Yeah, it sucks having this so far down. Defensive midfielder, I do not use defensive midfielders. And I don't need Mr. Roberts because I'm not running. I've got my goal scorers this year. And the biggest thing about this game, if you want to get into this game, is if you have any kind of knowledge about football, it will help you immensely. If you don't, okay, no problem, bro, no problem. If you don't know anything about football, you're going to struggle on this game because there is a lot to learn about this game. But like I said, you can go in and you can set up at the beginning when you first start playing the game and load it. And you make up your first character. It'll ask you towards the end what your level of understanding is, and it will give you a chance to set up and do stuff, and they have pretty good tutorials that'll show you through all that stuff. But because I've been playing this for so long, I don't even worry about them. Yeah, there's things I learned new, like for instance, I learned it. I never paid attention to it before, but when you go to sign a player, like I said, I have $53,432, and I'm only spent $38,000. So I still have $15,000 I can spend, and we're about to run out of. We only got like another couple months worth of wasted. Wasted. It's pretty much wasted. we only have a few $1,000s left to spend on our scouting, and pretty much after that, scouting won't be done on those drafts. You'll still get players that'll come in, but it won't be anything else. And a lot of like I said, we're in the red right now. We are 6,256 in the red. We lost 6,000. We lost that almost all last month, or this month. We're down. And a lot of it tells you what your most expensive thing is. Underneath that, it'll tell you what you're spending most of your stuff on, or where most of the money's coming in, and you can go in and look at all those if you want. But the biggest thing that you pay out is your payroll, and you get like next year we'll actually have real contracts. There'll be so much per year, and usually in this league, you don't pay more than $3,000, maybe $4,000 a year. A year, mind you, a year. For those guys, they'll get bonuses for scoring goals and assists and clean sheets and all that shit. But right now, Cameron Hall is my goalkeeper. He's not doing that great. His first match, he gave up this was last year when I picked him up in the middle of the season. His first match, he gave up 3 goals. His second match, he gave up 3 goals. He gave up 6 of 9 goals. And then I switched him out. I don't like to switch my goalkeepers, but I've learned a long time ago that if you don't keep a second goalkeeper on your reserve on your substitutions, you will regret it, because something will happen to your main goalkeeper and you'll lose him in the game. Now, I've never lost one. One of the problems they had when they first came out with the game was there was an issue with goalkeepers always getting hurt. And in 23, goalkeepers never got hurt. So when you played 23, you just got to the point where you didn't take the extra goalkeeper with you. You took an extra outfield player. Okay. As soon as you started playing 24, she was like, "Oops, the goalkeepers are all getting hurt. They ain't even lasting like 15 minutes in the match. They're getting hurt." And you'd have 4 goalkeepers on your team, and 3 of them would be hurt. And it's like, and I don't have a backup goalkeeper right now. I lost the one I had, and he went somewhere, and wasn't important. And we should beat this team up next, because if they're playing a 4-4, I don't think 4-4-2 works real well against my offense. And yes, you do this every week, but trust me, when it comes to club morale, this is something you need to do, because the more people you keep happy, the better your team gets. Even with losses like that, you can still go through and get wins. 7-14. Highest I've had is 735 from last year. In an English league, I've never had an 8, ever. No matter how many playthroughs I've played through this, I've never had a training average of 8 or higher in the English league. The only time I did that is I downloaded an American database so that I didn't just have the MLS, because I hate the MLS. I do not like American football, soccer. We gotta call it soccer because of the NFL. Football in America, because the MLS is a stupid league that has stupid rules that are not even cool, and they don't have promotion relegation, but USL will be doing that not next year, but the year after next, which is going to be cool, and I think we'll make them bigger than MLS down the road. But I had an 830 something with one of my teams there. That was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. But I mean, when you first start playing this game, they give you all kind of information, and figuring everything out. If you're able to figure out games, it can be very complicated. It's not an easy game. It's not easy to win, because when you think you got everything going well, shit like that happened. I won the first 2 games by 4-0 and 5-1, something like that. What was it? 4-0 and something, and then we lost 5-4 to a team that we should have beat, and then we win 6-3. I mean, you can sit there and you can think you have the greatest thing in the world, but that doesn't necessarily mean you do. And there's such a thing called FMing. And you might play a team like, I might play Chelsea. And you always know that there's a chance you can beat anybody in this game, because you may play a team like Chelsea who may get one shot or get 1,000 shots and not score. You get one shot and score that goal and beat them 1-0. And that happens a lot in this game. FM will kick your ass every chance he can get. Just when you think you're on a roll. I think someone on one of the subreddits that I'm in for this asked what the longest winning streak was. I had a 63-game winning streak in one, playing down the lower leagues, like level 20. And between level 20 and level 18, I never lost. I kept winning everything. Because you go out and you sign the best players available. And I had like a complete team of almost everybody was 3.5 or better. And we just rolled over everyone. And I played a team in a tournament. The first thing I lost was I played a team in a cup. And they beat me. They FM'd me. They beat me 1-0 on a shot that got in somehow. I think it was deflected off of somebody. It was terrible. And I was just like, I was pissed off as hell because we actually lost the match we shouldn't have lost. But you always get lucky once in a while. You just have to play the game and see what happens, because especially in these cups, because when you're a nobody team like we are, if we get into the FA Cup next year, if we get promoted, we should get to be in the Zuzu Cup and maybe the FA Cup. If we get to be in the FA Cup, you know, we could go through and we could actually upset some teams and get through the preliminaries and actually have a chance to do something and make a little bit of room. If you get to the first round of the playoff, the FA Cup proper, and you win the first round match and you're a level 10 or 11 team, that's doing something. I'm sorry, that's amazing, because you're playing teams in there that they can be as low level as you, but they could be as high as first, second league. And you know, you play championship teams until the fourth round, and in the fourth round, the Premier League teams come in. So you know, the odds of getting further than the fourth round are very slim, but you have an outside chance of, no matter who you play, you always have an outside chance to win. Even getting down like that team, like when we played Harrogate, you know, we were up 3-0 at halftime, and we was 5-4. You know, we even let the last team come back on us some. We shouldn't have, but we did. We had them where we wanted them, and then we started struggling at the end. Nice thing is we have all these days off, and everybody will be back, and hopefully there ain't no injuries. And if there are, they come back in time. So that is September, all said and done. Let's see, we've been at this for 3 hours and 48 minutes. I think we're going to play the next game, at least. I'm not feeling too bad right now. I was up this morning. I don't even know what time I got up this morning. I was up too damn early this morning. I think I woke up at 6 o'clock, started to go back to sleep, and then made the mistake of picking my phone up. And it's like, picked my phone up, and I started looking at stuff, and I was in LSW chat room for a minute, and then I left there, and I fell back asleep again. Bite your tail. I'm gonna bite your tail. I'm gonna bite your tail, Mama Lulu. Give me this. You're always over here making trouble. You're always in the way. You always want to be where I can't see what I'm doing. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Apple water time. Mama's. Yeah, I got the camera from my son. It's an older camera, so it likes to have the tendency to freeze. And then, for whatever reason, OBS the other day was freezing. Like, every chance it got, it would freeze. I wasn't happy about that. So they gave me 58,000 this year. They'll probably give me less than that next year. And usually, for me, I usually get lower the next year, even when we move up to the next level. And what I keep looking at over here is I like to keep all the leagues in there. And occasionally I'll put in players, because what this does is this is the people you follow, and you'll get information about them in your social media, which is something they're taking out of. They were taking out of 25. I don't know if they're going to get it back in 26 or not. I don't use it for anything other than that. And what happens is when you click on these and you add these, when you go to the news page, it'll actually give you information there too. So like when I go to, it's not on here. It's on the other one. When I go to the news page and you see all that different things on it, it'll give you information on those too. I just noticed that. But so we play Ilkley Town Reserves. They are in first place. We are in third place. We are 3 points behind them. Win ties us. Harrogate Reserves lose. If Harrow Reserves lose, then we go back to first place if we beat them. But we got to beat them. They're the best team in the league right now. Not the team picked to win, but all I care about is these 3 places. If I'm in one of these 3 places, I'm good. I would prefer to win it. I prefer to be champion, because when you don't win championships, you know, if you go like at the end of the season, they'll show you a list of like the players, all-time list, and it never works the way it's supposed to. It's through the FMC that you sign into, and I can't never get it to work right for me. But there is a place on there where you can look at the leaderboard, and it'll show you on there. I have no points. This character has no points right now because they ain't got no points. He ain't won nothing. Until you win stuff, you don't get no points. So, you know, I can be on there they can show it as much as they want, but it's going to take me forever to get points. But the further you go up, you win cups and stuff, you get points. And I think on my other one, I got like, all right, Cruz, you go. Crows. Hey, we made money. Oh no, we lost money. 7,000. See, we're down to 19 now. We're gonna end up being in the red before December, probably. Not doing it. Now, some people will do this and some people won't. When I get to if I get to the point where we've secured our division, we've secured our promotion, I'll start using this. And I look at it different than what other people that do this game do. You hire these people when you're coaching things to do their job, and one of the jobs is for an assistant coach is to help you pick the players. That's what that's for. Are they always the smartest pickers in the world? No. You know, I ask them to pick the best 11, and they give me players that they consider to be best, and they're not. Every 2 weeks. I hate games like that every 2 weeks. But look at my under 18 team just firing it out, boys. Under 18. You know what? I'm not doing it. I said I was going to, but I'm not doing it. I don't need to yet. We got more matches than we had last year, so we're just going to kind of space it out and see what happens. If we start running into too much, because I don't want anybody getting hurt, and I know how that works with the friendly games. But like if we lose a couple games in a row, the nice thing is having those extra weeks off. You can put a friendly in there and get it to the team you know you can beat up on. You get that you get that boost. You don't like to do team meetings even when you get to the end of the year and they tell you, oh, we should hold a team meetings and let them know that. No, you don't need to do that. These guys are professionals, or they're soccer players or football players. They know what the pressures are and what the pressures aren't, and they know how they're supposed to be, and it's just what it is. You know, there's as many things that are as bad about this game. There's 50 things about this game that are better, and I don't really dwell on the ones that you know, I've got things I don't like. You know, I don't like the fact that you praise a player and they think you're an idiot, and that gets on your nerves. I don't like the fact that when a player's not getting playing time and you tell them, well, you should be considered this, and they say okay, 2 days or a week later they're coming back with the same complaint. I just let them go. You know, if I'm whatever level I'm at, I'll let them go, and if I don't let them go, I'll put them on the transfer list, because if they have too much, like right now, I could let anybody on my team go, and it wouldn't cost me that much, and it wouldn't take out of my pay. It takes out of my payroll, but I'd have enough to do it, so I don't fear getting rid of people. But when you start going up against it and you're running out of payroll and you're trying to build your team up and you don't have any money, you can't necessarily just let them go. Because they'll stop the move. They'll stop the move and say, no, we're not doing that. Or, you know, we can't afford to do that right now. I'm like, okay, whatever. I hate when they do that because it pisses me off, because you're making me keep a player that I don't want, who doesn't want to be there, who's not going to get sold, Nobody's going to pay. These guys aren't. A lot of people will have a loan list and loan search right now. I don't do it until like I get up towards the Vanarama North South, because I might loan people out. What the hell? My phone just died on me. Son of a beast. Well, that's not cool. It was not supposed to do that. Revy. Cool. Yeah, my phone just died, so I don't have any communications other than the OBS to do this on. That sucks. Everything else died. Stupid phone. But yeah, so I mean, everybody. The nice thing about this is this game is truly a world building sandbox, because once you load in the leagues, the very first time you hit continue, everything about it's different than what is in real life. Everything, nothing stays the same. Nothing comes back to it. You don't have. Oh, he's still hurt too. What am I gonna do? You know what? I'll put Colin Jack in there. And I'm gonna give one of these guys a chance here. I'm gonna give Danny Rose a chance to get a shot at trying to be a player. Yeah, so it's one of those things where there's what's cool about this Evan 24 is they give you 3 options of how you want to play the game. To start with, you can play the original game, where everything comes in with the later database, and then you're off and running. You can do the real world, which will do. It has set, because you remember the season's already almost to the end of the first half of the season when this game comes out. If it comes out on time, it comes out at the end of November. You only have till January before the second transfer window starts, so you've got a little over a month of that. So there's already been stuff that's changed since the database was done. So what they do is they make it so that you can actually play with those matches, or those transactions take place. So the first year you don't really have a lot of transactions that are going to happen that aren't real life transactions. Then you can do the one that'll start it with the teams as they are, without those transactions in it, and it's your world. You can do however you want to do it, and you go from there. That's an awesome thing they have done. When you choose your leagues, you have to be, depending on which way you start it, will depend on what you'll get, how you can start. Like if you start in the original game, you can start in any of the leagues that you pick in their day. You start from there from day one. In the real world, and the other one, you can't. You start with, like, if I do England, I start in England, and it's the only one that I can actually choose a team from when I'm choosing a team. Unless I do unemployed. If I do unemployed, then I can choose any team I want to, and, well, I've got to go through the hiring thing, and that's always fun to do. That's offsides. What the hell are you doing, Hall? Jesus Christ, dude, what the hell was that? He looked like a wounded fish. Jeez. So that's the second time they hit that same exact shot. Ooh, go us. Let's go, fellas. We gotta teach this team that we are better than them, and we are going to rule this league. You're better than them. They're a reserve team, yes, but you were better than them. Oh yeah, see, he would have been offsides anyway. Nice. Go the other way. I'm confused. I'm sitting here watching that going, what the hell just happened? So weird. I got a computer here with the keyboard in front of me. Got my computer over here on this backwards, but on this side, on my left. It's got a keyboard. It's just the keyboard's on the back on the computer back there. I really need to set this up different, but I haven't got a chance to do it. Well, I haven't had a chance to do it because I'm lazy. Not really lazy. What a save! Corner. Throw in. Thought it went out the corner side. We'll take that. Come on, boys. I won't worry about the games to watch until the last part of the season when you really mean something. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Bagheera. What the what the hell was that, man? 1-on-1. For my best scorer. Goes 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Could have got the keeper assist. And he missed it by hitting that damn post. What the hell was that? Bagheera. Offsides. That was offsides too, but we'll take it. They don't give him offsides on that. Kyle O'Reilly gets a goal. He was my scoring machine last year. I still think he was offside. Yep, he's offside, and then now he's not offside because the other two guys are out there, but the first pass was offside. Kyle O'Reilly. And if you're an AEW fan, I saw that name and I thought, damn, so close to Kyle O'Reilly. That would have been so cool. Oh, there's some weird names in here. Zealand, who's an American content creator, does YouTube videos. He does all the good stuff. He does how to play the game better and how to find this, how to do that. And he checks out all the stuff that comes out. And he played one in South Africa. And he had a dude's name who's Little Bad Boy. What's the dude's name? Little Bad Boy. I've looked for him. He don't always come up. But then I had one that one time was called Shaquille O'Neal. First name dash Shaquille dash O'Neal. And then it had a last name. I'm sitting there going, seriously? Do you guys like, they put, I don't know where they come up with these name generators at, but some of the shit they put in here is funny. And occasionally you'll get a name of a, like, Ed Gorbachev in here. Mussolini's great grandnephew, I think. Something, one of Mussolini's progeny, or whatever you call them. One of his descendants actually plays for, there you go. There you go. Kyle O'Reilly, goal number 2, 4th of the season. You go, boy. Well, you can tell the Illickstown, their team is weak in the center. But we scored 2 goals from the center. I still think he was, maybe he was onside. He was onside. Beautiful play. He's going to Bulgaria. He says, Mo, this is how you shoot the ball, Mo. Hey, you. Come here, little girl. Where you going? You ain't got to run and hide. Yeah, their middle defense is terrible. But I can't say anything because we're only up 2-0 and it's not halftime yet. We have a tendency to lose at halftime. That's another offside. That's terrible. Once you get to the 10th level, we're at 11. Once you get to 10th level, when you started really concentrating on trying to get the better players in every position instead of like I have right now. I've got 2 players that are youth candidates that could become stars in Pickering and Page, and I can afford to let them play all year because my team's good enough that we're going to beat the competition for the most part without worrying about losing players. That's the idea, anyway. But they talk about like in college, if you watch the NFL or college football, in high school football, they have like they talk about the differences in level and how college football is like 10 times harder than what high school football is, and then pros are 10 times more intense than that. And this level's like 10 up through level 10. You pretty much play against teams of relatively the same level, even though they might be like we're playing against teams that we're as good as or better than, and we moved up from last year. And next year we'll move up to the 10th. But when you start to get to the 8th, 9th, to the 10th level, you know the players coming down from the 9th level. So by the time we get to the next level next year, there will be possibility of 4 level 9 teams playing in that level. Will they be in our group? Not necessarily. And I don't know how many of them come down. There could be 50 leagues in each of those. I don't know what the number of leagues are, but if you just go by one level to the next, there's a possibility of having 4 or more 9th level teams in there. And a lot of those players are good at that level because some of them could have came from 8, 7, been around, So the higher up you go, the more you have to start worrying about what you have on your team, what you have coming off the bench. And that's why in the 2 levels, nice try. But that's like when you're in level 12 and 11, and even into 10, I like to work with these young players to try to get them better because coming up that means they're already on my team. I don't have to worry about them. Trying to find players like I'm trying to find a goalkeeper. I'm having no luck finding a goalkeeper that will play for us that wants to play for a reasonable price. Halftime 2-0. There you go. They've had 6 shots, not 1 on. Cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not good. This number right here is terrible. 38%. What the hell, fellas? Oh, we got to talk about this. Yeah. We need a possession. Yeah, you can. Yeah, see how they all turn. Most of them turn green. That's good. They knew that's the problem. And we had 38% possession in the first half. How will that little talk have done? Yeah, Jack, you got to come out, son. And you know what? I'm gonna give my boy a chance. Where's he at? Danny Rose is gonna come in off the bench. His first, he's gonna debut as a Shire Academics. I'm hoping somebody comes through with a name that's a Hobbit name. I would love to see a Hobbit name come through on the Shire team, or Gandalf or something like that. I would love to see that. I want to just go in and change all the names to Bilbo and all the different Proudfoots and all the different names and put a team in there. That would be so hilarious. No chance. No chance Mo gets another goal. Yo, Mo, what's up, baby? He's the man. That was pretty. Not sure it was on side, but that was pretty. No, he's offside by a ton. He's offside by 5-6 feet. Easily. He was in the box when that ball was hit towards him. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's sorry. Oh, that's so sad. The defender that was defending the ball kept him onside. That sucks. That sucks to be them. That's good for me, but that sucks to be them. Nope. Oh my God! What the hell, man? His 8th goal of the season. Yeah, wow. Like back-to-back goals. Mo's just on fire right now. No, definitely offsides. Definitely being called offsides because Elam's, I think it was Elam's that was up front. If Elam's would have touched that ball, it was definitely offside, but Mo might have been on. Wow. Where was this 2 games ago? Where was this 2 games ago? I don't understand. And this would be me on the side. I'd be like, what the hell, fellas? 2 games ago, your ass handed to you after you had the lead. And today, you're pitching a shutout, and you're winning 4-0. Scoring goals like they ain't no tomorrow. What the hell? Consistency. I still got one more substitution to make. Man, everybody's playing so well right now, too. I think we'll change Mr. Page. We'll give, oh, they scored. See, I talked too fast. Iwan? Did I say Iwan Davis? That was kind of a strange name. I guess you'd say Ian. Iwan. Ewan? Yo, flies. Yep. There was nothing the goalkeeper could do, and that wasn't that badly defended. He's letting between him and the ball.
There is still
That's
work
not
to be
good.
done. And there is ground to be made up.
Nice.
Played early.
Let's go. Get
Measured
it out there.
pass.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's too pretty. Get it inside.
Gets
There
some
you go.
distance on it.
No! Yep, he knew he was offside, so he didn't touch it.
Brilliant.
Danny Rose! How about my boy? Comes in, debuts in his first match, and scores on his debut. Yeah, right there. If he touches that, he's offside.
Chance here. Gives him acres of space here.
Rose just said, I got this.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, he scored on his debut. Look at my boy go. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Hot damn. Got him a goal. Hee-hee. Wow.
Get on the front foot. Working very hard to get it wide.
I don't know, but this
Played it
team
deep.
doesn't look like the team that played 2 games ago. I can tell you that right now.
Super effort, just wide.
Definitely got to get some consistency here. My boy Danny Rose scored. Now he earns himself a chance to play some.
Out towards the flank. Puts his foot on the gas.
Hat trick. Hat trick. Hat trick.
Oh, that is very close. Deserved better.
First he hits it off the post. Now he's missing it by inches to the right of the post. Come on, man. You got to score better than that. You should have had a hat trick by now.
Neat exchange.
And this game has, I've never had
Capable
one.
of taking it.
I've seen one, but it didn't score. But they have bicycle kicks in this game. You will see it get set up for a bike, and they will do the bike, and it is badass when you see them do it, even if they miss. I had one guy attempt it one time and missed. Let's just put it this way: if he'd have been playing baseball, it would have been a home run in almost any park in the world. That's offsides. Not gonna matter. My 3 got back.
Off the post. Oh no, an incredible miss.
Wow. Wide open goal and missed it. Well, you were in first place. Now we're in first place. We're tied for the first or second because
Beautifully executed. Looking at the
Harrogate
referee's
might have
replay
won.
on. Steaming forward. Back on the ball again.
yeah. And there's like you have
Being rather cagey here.
like different things you can do before the game. Like you can go and do individual
Get on the front foot.
instructions.
Looks to thread it
To
back.
tell you to mark this person or mark that
Towards the
person.
flank.
I never use them
Played early.
because I've never found that it's a time consuming to do sometimes, and I've never found it to really make that big a difference. Would have made a difference on that though. Maybe that was bad defense right there. I feel bad for you, Hall. You're getting let down by your line, man. That was terrible. I don't know what he was doing. Everybody's playing great there until that man stands there and just let him go. That was that was Martin's part. Martin. Offside, man. There wasn't even close to being offside on that. Martin's just not playing. He let his man go. That was just terrible. But it's 5-2. Let's go. We got 69. We got 21 minutes to go. Let's go, fellas. 21 minutes to keep the lead.
Well played.
Why are you trying that stupid shit from there, man? You're doing so well when we work the ball around. You guys ain't working the ball around now. Yo! Somebody beat. Do that shit all the time. Yo, what's up? What's up? I got another substitution left? Wow. I don't want to put him in there.
Had a skip the post.
I didn't think I had another substitution left. Okay. I thought I subbed all my people in. Well then, isn't that special? 9 minutes to go and a 3-point lead. You know what? Shutouts are awesome, but I'd rather have a team. I like these kind of games because
Some lovely movement up front.
they're so much fun to watch. Look at this, this is a 2-on-1. 2-on-1. Why would you go out wide like that when you had a man in the box? You hit it to him, it's a goal. I don't get that. Come on, Pickering, get your first goal. Let's go. Danny scored, why can't you? Come on, man, you gotta do this shit. You You can't do this without letting that man score and you not getting a goal. Yeah. Time wasting. Let's go.
With a real chance here. Disappointing in the end there.
Hell of a save. He just giving up his life for that save.
Drives it in. Cuts it out.
Extra time. Only 4 minutes. Nope. Yep, 4 minutes. Let's go. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Getting plenty behind it. Played into space out wide. Nicely worked. Sharp movement there. Good claim. No margin for error there. I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
I got that damn song. I believe in a thing called love. Running through my head. I love that song, but man, I hate having songs running in my head.
Good decision by the keeper.
Nice
Right.
save.
He had a good feel of the
Yeah,
whole
when I first brought Hall in
situation.
last year, I didn't think I was
He's
going to keep him
acknowledged
because he was not doing well for me. First game he gave up three goals. Second game he gave up 3 goals, both losses, and then he gave up the match that killed us. That gave up 6 of 9 goals. I was like, oh Jesus. Yeah, well that was a nice win. I don't like when it does that, but there's nothing I can do about it. It just kind of stays there. Hey, we got our phone back. Look at that. Now a little bit of time. It actually 17% in that little bit of time. That's better. 5-2. What a game. What a game. Brace for Mose Bradley and Bangor. I can't believe they scored that quick. 4 minutes and 1. He scored a minute after. And then we got our other goal 6 minutes or 5 minutes after that. What a flurry of goals. And it puts us in second because they won, which is okay. It's way too early to worry about it. It really is. Rose scores on his damn debut. How about that shit? That's crazy. Never thought that was going to happen. That's awesome, though. And now, if you're like a huge football fan and you follow every team and you follow every competition, what's really cool about this game is the stories that will develop after you've played for a while. Especially like you'll find wonder kids. And you'll see these different things that go on that people are like, wow, I can't believe this is actually happening. And a lot of times, like you can go out and you can download like retro databases. There's a database back to 85, 87, 88, 97, 98 that you can play, and they've given a file that will bring in players when they're supposed to come in. And you can do that by, setting there's a file you have to put in before you start the game. I can't do it now that I've already started it without going in and editing them. But you can do that where you put in like Lamine Yamal will come in, and Mbappe and Wirtz and all these different players that are youngsters now will come in when they're supposed to. And like when you go back to 98 and 99, you're playing before when you're playing with like Sir Alex Ferguson's Manchester United when they first started going on their tear they went on. And you can relive that. They don't do all the teams, but they do a lot of them. And it's not easy to use. If you've looked at the pregame editor, it's not easy to use. There's a lot to learn about it and a lot to do. And developing things like I said, I can't stand the Major League Soccer, can't stand MLS because one, it's not real. To me, it's not real football because they do things. You have to pay $5 million to own a team, and then you don't own the players; you own the team. So the league can actually move players around wherever they want to, whenever they want to. The way I understand it. And their rules and stuff are just so weird, and it's typical of American sports, the way they do things, that, it's just weird. It's not typical because of that, because the players are not owned by the teams. It's like Lionel Messi plays for Inter Miami. He could play for Inter Miami last year and could have been moved to a different team this year, and there's not a damn thing Inter Miami could have done about it. I think that's stupid. The fact that none of our sports have pro reg. No, none of them. None of our sports have pro reg. Not a single one. The fact that the USL, which is the United States Soccer League, they voted to change that in their league in 2027. They're going to add new leagues. They're going to add another level so they can actually have pro rel. And for me, it's just not football without pro rel, because what's the point? That's what makes it amazing, is because I can take this team from the 12th league all the way up to the Premier League. 12 leagues later, 12 years later, we could be in 2036. We could be playing our first year in the Premier League against teams that have been there for ages, have been there for 30, 40, 50 years, whatever, and take them. The oldest football league team in the world is the Sheffield FC. Not Sheffield United, not Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield FC. And they're actually in the 10th league. They have never been outside of that league that I know of. They may have been a league or two ahead of that, but not really. And let's just put it this way. I've tried to take them on before, and I make it through the first season, and the second season I get fired. Don't know why. They just don't like me. The fans get upset with you if you're not like jump, and it's like, Jesus, man, I got you promoted. I even got promoted to level 9 the one time that I tried to use them, and got fired within 3 months of the second season because the fans lost interest or the team got pissed off about something. And it's tough to do because, you lose the team, you're done. If you're on here and I'm playing this and I could be doing as great as I want to be, but if the team starts to hate you because you have too many arguments with people or they don't like the way things are doing, and they'll come to you for everything. If you're like lacking a player, like right now we have no real backup at goalkeeper. Here in the next month or so, if our goalkeeper gets hurt, they'll immediately come to me, hey, we need to get, we're unhappy with the way the team's being run. I'm thinking, okay, we need a goalkeeper. That doesn't give you the right to be unhappy about how I'm running my team just because we need a goalkeeper. Don't say. And they get mad if you don't make them promise that you'll get a goalkeeper. And if you don't get the goalkeeper, it just ruins your whole morale. And it's one of those things you just can't do. And it sucks. There are some, that's one of those things like that is, like I said, if you have a player that gets called up to his, let's say Rose gets called up to England and scores his first goal. You have the opportunity to say something to him about scoring his first goal. Probably close to 50% of the time they'll be upset that you said something to them. I'm like, I'm sorry. That just don't make no sense. There's some of that stuff like that they take out of that they could take out of this game that absolutely nobody would miss. But yeah, like you said, Daz, I'm looking forward to. I don't know when they're gonna do it. Nobody does. Nobody's been saying anything. I'm on the SI forums every once in a while. I go on there because there's really nothing on there at the time that they don't. You're in that dead area between when you should be playing 25 and when the new one comes out, whether it's 25 or 26 or whatever they call it. But if they just add the things that we're getting a new interface. This is all going to change, and they're getting a new playing thing that's going to look more realistic. And to be quite honest with you, I don't have a problem with the way it looks now. I don't think there's a problem because I don't care if they do tricks in this game. If you watch these games, if you watch the whole game, not just like we do the highlights, you're going to see people do tricks. You're going to see them do little movements and stuff that they can do. And it's cool as hell to see it. I don't care how realistic they are because I don't care. It doesn't make a difference if they're super realistic. It looks good enough. Yeah, there's things that happen in this game. Like, for instance, eventually, ain't happened yet, but eventually you're going to see a player kick the ball back to the goalkeeper, and the goalkeeper's going to miss, and the ball's going to roll into the goal, and they're going to score an own goal. Happens. You can go on the subreddit, and you can see, good Lord, man, that dude plays everywhere. Look at him. He plays every midfield position, and he's played in the goal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still looking for a goalkeeper. Gonna keep looking for a goalkeeper. I haven't needed one yet, but you never know. No goalkeepers on that list. That sucks. But yeah, I mean, it's just you'll see that happen. You'll see the goalkeeper will go to throw the ball out, and he'll turn towards the goal, and he'll like throw it right into the end, and it's some funny shit. Sucks when it happens to you. Funny when it happens to the other team. But how many times do you see that kind of stuff happen? You know, and they have. I mean, they do a great job of putting in the stuff that can happen in this game that happened in real life. It's happened in real life. Goalkeeper went to throw the ball and it got stuck to his arm, and when he followed through, it went to the goal. You have goalkeepers that get the ball kicked back to them, and they go to kick it and miss, and the ball rolls through their legs, and they dive to try to get it and can't. That shit happens. They're not putting stuff in this game that doesn't happen in real life. You'll see, like, you might see, I've seen replays or videos on Reddit where a guy will hit the ball one-on-one. It'll go to the goalkeeper. You'll see the net move like it does, and the goal will come up, and then 2 seconds later the ball will be in the net, even though it looked like the goalkeeper caught it. The reason that happens, Zealand, I think it was, did an interview with one of the guys who actually works on the game engine. And that happens because the game engine, it does the best it can to put out as much of this stuff as it can realistically, but there's going to be times where it didn't show a realistic thing. The guy actually scored the goal. It just looked like the way it was on the game, it looked like the goalkeeper got in the way, and he didn't. And it's just what happens. And you can be pissed off all you want, but honestly, take it from me. I used to be a programmer. The shit that I was trained in like 10, 15 different languages. I know how programming is and how hard it can be. And this shit is not, every single time you do anything in this game, whether it be a pass or you hold the ball or you dribble, there are 50 factors that could go into that play that have to be taken into account. Sometimes they just don't come out the way you think they're gonna, and that's just the way it goes. It's not like you're running around in a field somewhere shooting people. You're gonna see things happen in those games that's just not possible. But it's because the way the game interprets the data, you can't fix everything. I used to bitch and moan and complain about that with Madden, and with Madden, it's not so much that they couldn't fix it, and it wasn't I was doing Madden on here, Madden 19, and I had it on my YouTube, and we were doing through Twitch, and we were redoing the 2002, from like the 2002 season on, and Madden has all kinds of problems with that. They all completely set up on. There's absolutely no physics to Madden, hardly at all. It's all done on animation, which is ridiculously stupid, the way they did it. And you have things happen that you shouldn't have happen. But I was playing a game, and I didn't play the game. I did it like this. I did it in coach's mode. So the coach would call I might call the plays, or I might hit the button to get it to go, but I didn't have to do anything. I didn't play the game. We had a 4th down and like 10. We're down by 7 points. I think we were playing the Ravens. I can't remember who it was. It's on my YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. And we called for a holding on a 4th and long. And we were at like our own 40 something, so they should have got the ball there, and it gave them the ball on my 2-yard line. I was pissed. That's it. I'm done. I'm not playing this game. I have not played EA games since then. I don't like EA. I can't stand EA. I think EA is one of the worst, most piece of shit companies out there, because they are only in it for the money. And I don't mean that like everybody's in it for the money. I'll do this for the money. Everybody that's here that streams is doing it for the money. I don't do it for the money. I'm not in this like these high level streamers that are out there begging you to do this, begging you to do that. I would love if people donate or do bits or sub. That's great. If you can do that, awesome. If you don't, awesome. You know why? Because you're here. And I make my money mostly from advertising. I don't care. I don't need people to, and I know, and the reason why I don't, and you'll never hear me beg you, because listen, I want to get a better system. Am I happy with the system I have? I'm content with it because I'm actually able to do what I want to do. Do I need a better system? Hell yeah, I need a better system. Being on disability, I ain't getting a new system until something happens that they either, something comes in that I get a really great month and get some donations or whatever, or some subscriptions, and people donate to the cloud. That's great. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you you have to do that. I don't want you to do that because I know how hard it can be. Trust me, when you get less than $1,100 a month, and you have to pay for your utilities and your rent and your food and your medical and your cats and everything else out of that, it is not easy. I give my Prime. I have a Prime subscription, so I can do a donation so I can do a sub to somebody each month. I got a couple different people I sub to alternate. Really good friends. Revy happens to be one of them. I think I did hers this month, and I have another friend who did my character, who I will subscribe to hers because she subscribed to me for like forever, and it's awesome. But it's one of those things where I don't want people to put themselves. A lot of people go out and do this shit, and they do it, and they put themselves in a bad place, and that's not good. You know, I asked for the donations to help the charities. We're doing the American Heart Association this month, and it has a very special place in my heart because if it wasn't for the American Heart Association, I might not be here. I have congestive heart failure. They did the research and figured out how to use a defibrillator to put it in your chest so that if you have something that's called sudden cardiac death, you have a good chance of not dying. Because if you have sudden cardiac death and nobody can get to you for a couple of minutes, or 10 or 15, however long it takes the people to get there, chances are you're not coming back from that. With a defibrillator in my chest, it'll hit me like they did it, and it could save my life. And I'm glad for that. And that's why I do American Heart Association so much. And that's why it's important to me. Because without them, I wouldn't be here. There's other people I know that have issues with their heart, and they do a lot of help. I got into streaming because of my cousin, my second cousin, who was who died at 13. He had he had osteocarcinoma, which is a disease of the cancer. It's in the lungs and the bones, and he had 15 surgeries between the time he was 8 and 13, and he passed away because of it. And I wanted to do something to help, and that's what I did. I come in and I do that, and that's why I do it. I don't know what that is. It didn't come up. That sucks. Huh. I need to get some LSW ones, to be honest with you. But I do this stuff, and like I said, if I get disability, if I make $50 extra a month, which I'm going to get a payout this time around, $53, $54, $55, whatever I get now between now and the end of the month is going to be added on to it. So I have my payout next month. First payout I've had in 2 years because I wasn't streaming. But what it's going to do is it's going to allow me to get the season pass for ESO, so I get all the good stuff. So when I go back to streaming ESO, I've got the stuff I want to do and show people, and don't have to worry about it. Good for me. Anytime I get a payout after that, I will put some of it away to try to start saving money up for the equipment adjustments that I want to get. But the thing is, doing that on those alone, I still have things that I have to do. I've got 7 cats that I take care of, and a little kitten that lives upstairs that we do stuff for. So it's one of those things that when you are on disability, and the way the economy is all over the world, not just it's bad. There's not a lot of spending money out there. So anybody that does donate to me, or hold on, I gotta go see what this is. I'll be right back. My dad's beeping the horn. Hang on, I'll be right back. can't call me because my phone's off. I swear I can't get my phones to record the way or to charge the way I want them to. He's talking about we gotta work. We're working for him and my brother. My brother owns all like 4 houses, and somebody moved out of the house in Freeport, one of the houses he owns, and that's where I got my computer that died. Was from there, and I had somebody in LSW from India. I don't know who it is. They came. They sent me a message and said that I posted about what happened. And they said they're in IT, they work in IT, and they're from South Africa. And they said that it sounded like my laptop died, or my hard drive died, which I kind of already knew. I used to do this for a living. It's a long time ago, and it's not like riding a bike. When you don't use it, you do forget it. Although building a computer, I mean, nothing's really changed that much except what the things are. They're pretty much the same things still. Ooh, 742! We're getting up there higher and higher and higher as we go. We gotta love that shit. But you know, I've got this laptop that I bought when I first got my Social Security, and it stopped charging. I'm not sure if the charger got bad or if the little round knobby inside broke. But what I'm gonna do is, once I get the first of the month, I'm gonna take those 2 computers, the laptop and that other computer, which is a very compact little bitch that you can't do anything in without taking everything apart. And I ain't got the patience or the tools to do it. I'm going to take those 2 down, and I think I'm going to see if they can't fix that hard drive, and the laptop is the same price to fix the laptop or put the laptop's hard drive in that computer, which can be done. They're both Windows 11 or Windows 10, so they ain't gonna make any difference on the Windows. And I think I'm gonna switch them around and get that other computer running, because that laptop was better than both these computers, but I had a lot of stuff on it. A lot of stuff. I had FM24 on it. I had a bunch of games on it that I would play, and it just didn't work the way it just died on me. I don't know why, and I'm so disappointed in that. But one way or the other, I need a new computer for this one, because the OBS I used to play the offline game on it, but it started acting stupid, and with every time I turn the damn OBS on, guaranteed after 2 minutes of it being on, it'll crash. OBS has crashed. Do you want to put out a report? No, I don't want to put out a report because it's not going to do me any good. So he started over again, and then it works fine. What was weird is today it actually let me. I use Stream Elements or Streamlabs for my. That's where I got my Be Right Back and all those things. I downloaded it from them for a free thing. As you can see, it says free on it. But so, I mean, I can fix those and change them different if I want to. But they logged me into my Yahoo or my Twitch, and one day it will just log straight in and go. The next day, I'll have to. It won't do either. It'll just then go. Well, I don't know what's going on. And you're like, seriously? And then today it actually made me log in. And I was like, okay, whatever. It lets me change all the stuff, and then one time it'll work on the top of the thing, and the next time my chat bars and stuff won't work, and I'll sit there going, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, Johnson, what do you want? Okay, you're a 2-star player. Give me a break. What do you want, man? You're not going to get to play forever. You're a 2-star player, I'm not going to say anything to you yet. We'll see what happens if you just leave you alone. But we got to go. My toilet seat upstairs broke. I think I lost my balance, and one-sided. I hate those stupid things. They make such stupid pieces. They're one piece, but they're not built to last. They're built to break, like everything else. And this broke to one side, and the other side was fine. And then I went and slipped. My balance hasn't been the greatest lately. And I was drying my head, and I started to think, I kind of hit my hand and hit the top of this toilet and broke the other side. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm sending my son up to get the one that my dad has, but he's got the round bowl, and we've got the like weird looking one. So he's going to go get me one of those, and he's going to mind my mom. And he wanted me to go with him, but I told him, Mom, I'm not quite done yet. I said, I'll be done in a little bit. And he's like, I'll do it. And I'm like, okay. He wanted me to take a coffee into her. But tomorrow, I'm going to, hopefully tomorrow, well, we're going up there today. He's got a ramp Try to tell me. He built a ramp for my mom. She's in a wheelchair. And he's got like 4 steps down. And then it's down a little bit of a hill. And then there's 2 steps at the bottom of the sidewalk. And he built this ramp for the whole way down. And he built it straight from the door. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Because if something happens to you or whoever's taking her up and down that thing, she's done. She won't have a good ending if she flies down the bottom of that hill on that thing. If the car's there and you fall and you lose the grip and she falls back to the car, she's going to crash into the car. If there's no car there, she's going to crash into the street. You don't listen. It got blown over when we had to. It's been almost a month ago. We were without power for 30 days, for 30 hours because 70-mile-an-hour winds went through. We didn't get a tornado, but it was pretty bad. It was the worst winds I think I've seen here in a long time. And I mean, you could look out the window and you couldn't see 2 feet from the porch. It was so rainy and so thing, and it actually blew this thing over. And he's like, we moved it over where he wants it, but we didn't put it all the way up because he's not ready to attach it. And now he wants us to come up and attach it, but hey, that's more hours. That's more money. But we do that for my brother because, you know, I got to look at it this way. I got a computer out of it and a computer screen that neither one works now. The computer screen had a button at the bottom that you pushed, just a little button, and it would light up. It was a nice little button, and it worked fine until the day I got this one. Till the day I got the computer from my mom, the second computer. It stopped working. I couldn't get it to push in. I'm like, what the hell? Now I'm prying around trying to figure out what's going on. And finally, I pried it loose yesterday because this one is like after a while. The screen I'm actually playing on looks great on here, but it's not this screen. I mean, it's the screen, but it's not the screen. And I've tried all the adjustments, and nothing makes it. It's got like a haze to it. It's just weird. I can't get the brightness and the contrast to work out anything to make it look better. So it kind of sucks. But I got no choice. It's the one I got. I got another one upstairs, but it's the old-fashioned ones that wouldn't be the same. So, but yeah, I went to do that, and I popped the damn thing out, and of course, it's not a normal just a push button. There's a computer piece in there, and when I had it laid down flat, it would turn on. Like, oh, this is great. Set it up, turn right back off. Like, what the hell, man? So it tells me that there's something above that that's connecting to it when I lay it down flat. It's not connecting when I don't, and I can't get to it because this damn screen thing's too small. So it's just one of those things. There's another piece of junk that's got to get thrown out. And then I got a HP laptop from my son. I bought a power cord for it. Thought this is gonna be awesome. No hard drive, and it's a big one. It's probably that big, easily that big, and it's got a nice big screen on it. But 3/4 of the way across the screen, like a quarter of the way in from the left, it's been damaged. Although it'd be like on this section right, it would go right through here. It would show up on mine, but it wouldn't show up on the game, so I could still use it. I mean, it would be a pain in the ass, but hey, when you're poor, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? You figure it out as it goes. Wishful thinking there, brother. I know I'm gonna make an offer for him. Yeah, he ain't worth nothing either, but I know he ain't gonna play for us because he's gonna be one of those. I want more than I'm worth, punk. Give me money. Give me money. That's I think the reason we have an inconsistency is that. Yeah, you know what? Here's your discussion. I'm gonna tell you this one time. I'm only telling you this once. It would be better if you were prepared to accept being used as a squad player. I can accept that. Now you see that. I did that on the 14th of October. Before December, or before November, is even a weekend, he'll ask about it again. I'm not happy. You're not happy, now you're also not employed. Bye. Not my business, man. Not my business. Assholes. I hate when they do that. They do that all the time. Musiala. I don't remember saying these names right, man. Nope, we're not doing it. I'll do it when I get to the game because I know I got players I can put back in. Destin St. Anthony's. Yeah, there's there's as many ways to play this game as there is people that play it. You do like I do, start in the lower leagues, move your way up, just have fun with it. You can take your hometown, your favorite team. Like my favorite team is Sutton United, who are in the second league and not very well. Had I started streaming 2 months ago, like I wanted to in January, I actually would have been able to do something where they went on X and asked people to play them in the game, get them to the thing. And I would have been able to do that, but I didn't see it, and I'm not sure they're still doing it. I'm really not going to worry about it, but you could do Use the Gold, you could do Glory Hunter, you can do the Hexagon Challenge. They didn't want to talk to me. Shut up, bastard. There are so many different things you can do in this game. You can give yourself restrictions like I could figure out where Shire, let's just say Shire Academics is from a town called Shire. You could get only sign players in that county, or people that were born in Shire, or if you're playing a London team, you can only sign players from London. You can give yourself some serious things to do in this. One of the things I'm going to eventually do is I'm going to take a list of all the oldest teams, start at the oldest team, which is Sheffield FC, and take them and play them through till they get to the Champions League and win the Champions League and the Premier League and both the trophies. So you get that like that, and then you go to the next oldest team, and there's a couple of them that are up there. Sheffield Wednesday's up there. It's like in the top 10 oldest teams, and they've never really won anything. And you just kind of take these teams and wherever they are, and put them in and play them until they get to wherever you can get them to. I mean, there's so many different things you can do, and I'm the kind of person that will get, like, there used to be this little baseball game called Small Ball. And if you ever heard of it, it was a fucking great game. It was a little download. The guy who made it worked on Tamagotchis back in the day. And he took that concept, they put it into a baseball team. You got 11 players, and one of them was a pitcher, and you got your 9 outfielders, and then you had an extra player that was an extra pitcher that you could use if you wanted to. And you had to do things to train them. You could make them play in the outfield, you could pull them down to the thing and make them run back and do sprints, or you could buy a trainer. And it would have a track for them to run on. It had batting cages, it had pitching cages, it had outfielding spots. You could do all that stuff, and it was really badass. And you got 11, like I said, you got 11 players, but the object of the game was to try to figure out which player played which at what best at what position. You didn't do anything but play the game. You could watch them, but you couldn't play them. And basically what you would do is you would pick a team, another team that was in that same, that was in the list of teams you could play. And you would, why am I missing somebody? Who the hell am I missing here that I'm not seeing? I is confused. I don't know why. Wait, I know why. Because they did. See, Pickering, okay, so here you go. See, this guy started out as a 3-star yellow belly dude. Right? And he moved into a 1-star. That's why I couldn't figure out where he was. Where the hell did he go? There you go. Now we're rolling. Jeez, man, you scared the shit out of me there for a minute. I'm thinking, what the hell? Pike's going back in that position. Oh, Mr. Clark. Getting my boy Lothar back. And now we're back to the normal positions. Alright, we're ready. This will probably be my last game of the day. Probably. Cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the coming in. Definitely appreciate you hitting me up for the raid today. I really appreciate you guys coming in. Revy and Chrissy and Tina and Dazzy and yeah. I can't never say your name, man. I know you're LSW Daddy, I believe, on the thing. And everybody that's been here, man, I appreciate you guys being here a ton. I really do, because one of the hardest things to do is, and Jay for coming in too. I appreciate you for the follow too, my friend. And I would follow you back if I haven't done it already, which I don't think I did, but I completely forgot about that. But I'll definitely give you a follow back. And as a member of the LSW crew, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time in LSW. If you've been here for a while, don't worry. I've been here for a while too, but I was gone for a while. So I might not be like, I'm not familiar to everybody all the time anymore, but I'm still one of the old. I've been here for a while. I've been in LSW for a long while. I just wasn't there for a while because of I was in so much pain. And it was just so hard to get up every day and do anything. I didn't want to be on the computer. I just did what I did to keep myself from going insane. So, I did what I could, and that was just it. I just didn't have the time and everything. And then my computers weren't working right and everything else, and I just gave up for a while, and then finally started getting things back together and kind of got the stuff done I needed to make the pain go away, and it finally did, and things started to feel better, but it was still a pain in the ass. Man, I hate when I have health issues. We haven't played in our greens all year. I forgot I was going to do that. I think I'll do that after this season. I'm not going to do it at the beginning. I'll do it in the beginning of the season if I remember next year. I'm going to change our backup. Our away colors are green and white. And they're not bad looking, but I just don't like being. Why would you have a red and white on one side and green and white on the other? I will say they're mostly white with a green tinge, but.
Left himself in need of support. Played down the flank.
Played down the flank. Bounces it back. Come on, fellas, let's go. We need another win. You want to leave on a high note for the day. So yeah, we're not going to get into this like we did the first season, because the first season was able to break it down into months. We do this month, that month, and the other. The thing's going to be is, even though we have 3 games every month, they're going to be broken down into 2-week periods. So we'll probably do it like today. I'm going to do this, get this game in, and then we're going to save it. We're going to get out of here. We're back tomorrow. So, it's one of those things where I think my dad's here, maybe. I don't know. I thought I heard a door. But he normally beats. I gotta fix my toilet seat. Then we gotta go up to his house and put the damn ramp they got blown over. He wants to put back. I'm still trying to talk him into putting a better ramp. Dan Luther, my boy, that was the best pick. I think him and Mo Bangura are going to be the 2 best picks I ever got, because he is a terror. He is all over the place, and Mo is turning out to be a shooting machine. He's got 8 goals in 4 matches. Luther says nope. Did that deflect? I can't tell if it deflected or not. That's kind of cruel. That's kind of cold to deflect off that. Man, that's one of the worst things that ever happened to you. When your goalkeepers have a ball deflect, you're in perfect lineup for the ball, and it just suddenly, all of a sudden, it goes the other direction because it got flicked by a foot or hit a guy on the knee, and you're like, that's not cool. I am eventually going to turn this room around, because I still haven't. I'm gonna bring that dresser out. I need a desk. That's what I need. Go, Justin. Penalty time.
Goes down.
Oh, it's not Justin. Oh no, it's little baby. What the hell is this? Who are you? What are you doing now? Come here. Come here, you little shit. Here's the little shit. This is the little shit. This is Whiskey. This is Whiskey. We had to put her sister down last year. We put her we buried her yesterday. She didn't make it. She got hurt and you don't know what happened. She didn't make it. Which is okay. Hey, you're not running around right now. You're a terror. You're a terrorist. You want to just tear off and take them kids out, don't you? There you go. Bye. Oh, Fluffy, she ain't hurting you. Fluffy. She just wants some love. Fluffy. Seriously? You should do better than that. Go get her. Go get her, Gray. We think it's a girl. We're not sure. She's like 3 months, a little over, almost 4 months old. But that's little Whiskey. She's the little one. All my other cats are the size of Mr. Gray and them, so it's one of those things. She's gonna have to get integrated. We're trying to integrate her in and let her come down and play. And there's not too much down here she can get into because she's just so smaller than everybody else. I'm afraid there's things she can get into But she is not afraid of these babies. That's the one thing I can say, because Fluffy's laying right over there on the couch, and I put her on the arm of the couch by Mama's. Mama didn't say nothing. She walked right over and started going at, trying to wrestle with Fluffy a little bit. That was funny. She ain't scared of him, man. The other day, she was down here going crazy. And I have a recliner in that room, and a thing beside it that they can climb up, like a 3-tier shelf they can climb on. And the windows, there's 2 windows there, and I don't have them all. I got the one on one side open, and she was excited. She jumped, and she hit all 4 babies on the way to the window. They were laying on the chair. She hit the one in the front, the one in the middle, the one on the arm, the one on the back, and then jumped down onto the window thing. And I'm thinking, you're going to commit suicide, because them cats are going to kick your ass. But she ain't afraid of them, boy. Which is cool. That's the first orange cat I've ever had live in my house. I've never had an orange cat. I don't know what the hell he was doing there. I guess if we would have passed it, would have been offsides, but you know.
Swung over, cuts it out.
You get a goal, baby.
Just swings wide.
Oh. Oh. I need to get a coffee maker next time I do it. This will only be the 3rd coffee maker I've had in a year and a half. Seems like every 6 to 8 months my damn thing breaks. Hey, come here, you. What you doing? Where do you think you're going? No, you can't go under there. Come here, you little shit.
Mr. Grace.
Not that fast.
Mr. Grace, Dad.
They help me.
Hi, Mamas. Hi, Mamas.
She's just a little nut. It is 2-0 at halftime. We're doing pretty good. Here you go. We're gonna have to. Me and Justin are gonna have to go up to the house. My dad's in a little while. And
When you're done streaming.
yeah, we gotta work on. Not a good. 24%. 24% possession. You got a 2-0 lead. What the hell are you doing? Jeez. Oh, calm down, whiskey. You're whiskey kid. Nutcase. But we're gonna take her down to Tractor Supplies. Has little like. You quit that. What the hell is that for? Yeah, she's too hyper. But
No.
she's a baby.
She's picking on Mr.
I
Grace.
see that. Mr. Grace picking back too. That's cool though. At least he's playing nice. He's not trying to hurt her. Because if he was trying to hurt her, you would have hurt him.
Reason for optimism here. Capable of taking it.
What the hell are you doing,
That was
man?
nice, but not quite the end product required.
But yeah, we gotta go try to fix this. I don't know why he wants to do that, because he's
Makes
gonna do all this
himself
stupid shit just to bring her up there. I'm waiting for the day. We get a call. I'm gonna see EMS. I live on the main street. It's like up the hill from me. It's about a 40, 50 feet climb up this steep hill to the top road where the main road is.
Good position.
And,
Chance here. Oh, brilliant.
Nice shot. Nothing I could do. My team is falling apart on me.
I think
They're
that
gonna call
goal
him
will
off.
give
Nope,
them great
they're not.
confidence now. That was terrific skill and composure from him.
But I always panic whenever I see an ambulance go up, because right at the top of this little hill up to the thing, which is another 60 feet up or so, maybe 100 feet up the hill. There's people that live up there that I know, the daughter, but the parents, they get the ambulance there a lot too. So, you know, he's on side, unfortunately. But yeah, he wants to put that stupid ramp back, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, just fix it. So my adventures to the graduation party will be on the 8th, 2 weeks from today, 2 o'clock, so we'll probably leave here around 11ish. Come on, fellas, you're not making it easy on me.
Has it out wide now. There is still work to be done.
Nice stop.
Clouts it into space.
Oh boy, look out! You see this man run up there,
Clouts it into
and he
space.
missed it. Damn it! Well, what are you doing, man? You gotta take better. Yeah, perfect. Go bugger.
Whistle.
Bullshit. I call bullshit. That was not offsides. Is there anybody else on right now? Who should I read to? 'Cause I'm about to get out of here when this match is over, and I don't know who to read to. I have to look and see.
Smoothly does it. Nicely measured pass.
And
Keeper's
offside
read
by a
that
ton.
beautifully.
Alright, we're going to take out my boy here. Normally this is what I did. I take out one from each position. Whenever Harrison.
Has he picked him out?
Man, I want to do that, but them boys are playing too well.
Picked him out.
They're all above 7.
The
They're having a
defending
really
here
good
is
game.
resolute. Takes a look up. Can they make it tell? Looking to go deep.
Whiskey. Come here, baby.
Just too much on that.
Where you going? You guys be nice to that baby. She gets there for 2. You doing? You gonna chill out on that end of the couch? She hears noise outside.
Looking to go deep.
She's sitting at the other end of the couch. She's bringing to the door. Nothing there, you silly ass.
And he's escaped his
Go for
man.
it. Didn't find anything to go. She can't get out the door.
Early ball.
Her thing that cracks me up is she likes to run when she's really hyper.
And the
She'll
weighted
take off and
pass.
run from the dining room into the kitchen, run straight to the door between the wall between the door and the stove, and just jump up on it like she's trying to break it down, and it cracks me up. Now you gotta
Crosses it in
yourself a
low.
good cushion.
Oh,
There you
that
go,
is
Kyle Riley
sensational.
gets the
Brilliantly
goal.
done. Never took
He's
his
on
eye off
board.
the keeper either.
A little more safety.
Towards the
A little more
flank.
safety there.
Crosses it in
A
low.
little more safety there.
Oh, that is
I would take that.
sensational. Looking to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist. Cuts it out. Drives it forward. What great reactions.
Yeah, that's what we do. Hopefully she's still on.
Played in deep.
Only 21. There's 16 minutes. Let's go. She was over there. I don't know where she went. She's sitting on the end of the couch over there, backed into it like she's looking to prance. Pickering gets his goal, and she jumped off and ran towards the door like there was something there, and she just stopped. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Pickering gets a goal. Everybody scored now. Oh, there's no hope. What a goal. Right around the edge of the wall and got it in. What a job. What a goal. All excited because we're winning. We won 2 in a row. Here we go. We are back on fire, boys.
Comes to the rescue.
Woo! Woo! Should have been another goal. And the nice thing is, the only reason this team is this good is because I brought all these players together. And they're not like, it's not like you go out and buy a bunch of players. It's just they happen to be. Oh my God! It should have been another one. Good Lord, man. These guys are on fire.
Timely intervention.
Just let me go out of bounds. We got 3 more minutes to go in stoppage. Hey, you, come here. Come here. Where you going?
Fired deep towards the back post.
What you
Snatched
doing?
away.
You happy up there? Legged on that couch? Learn to calm yourself. You can do that more often. Hey, now listen. Alright, you little terrorist. Come get your terrorist. She just attacked Fluffy again. You need to learn to stop that, you little terrorist. Oh, don't you sneeze. You okay? You alright? She just attacked the Fluffy and chased Fluffy off the couch. And I had to grab her because she was sitting beside Mama, and I did not want her to do that to Mama because Mama will beat her ass. We did 3% better. 3% better. We went from 28% to 31%. Ooh, we just killing the ball on possession. What the hell, guys? Oy. You little squirmer. You need to calm that self down there, kid. I gotta remember to see if I can do this right. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember. But thank you to Mr. Racing and Dazzy and Phoenix, Revy, and let's see, Chrissy and Tiny Tina, and am I missing anybody? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, Jody or JD, JD. That's about it. That's all I can remember. My brain is in full drive right now. So we're gonna go through here and see if we can figure out anybody we missed. I don't think there is. And Crabmaster. I almost forgot Crabmaster. That wouldn't have been no good. That would not have been good at all. This is going to do it for today. I appreciate you guys coming in. I really do. I'm going to try this. I don't know if I'm good at this or not. I'm not sure how to do this if we're going to do this right. We're going to try to rate out to... Why the fudge would I do that there? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I'm going to try this and see what happens. I don't remember how to do this right. It's been a long time since I've done this. Let's see if it'll tell me what to do here. Yep. I forget how to do raids. I really do. I'm so used to doing things on my PlayStation where it's already all there and I'm already there and I ain't got to do nothing but do what I want to do. I don't remember. Well, I'm going to try it this way and see what happens. Well, I learned if I can learn to spell, we might be in better shape. I don't know if it's going to work. If it don't, I'll figure it out. But I'm going to try to rate off the Jessica. She's streaming right now, or she was. Hopefully she still is. She should be. It's only been 1:30. What time is it? Oh, good Lord, it's already late. But let's try that and see what happens. I don't think it's going to work, to be honest. Anybody know anybody that's streaming right now? I don't know anybody that's streaming right now. I don't think she's streaming right now. Oh, let me figure this out. I'll get there eventually. Nope, she's not live. Well, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. Nobody's showing up on those. Come on already, please spell things right. You'll be alright. I can hear that little sucker up there now. I don't remember how this works. see what I'm doing, but I can't. Maybe this will work. Nope, it didn't work. I don't know how to do a damn raid. It's been so freaking long since I've done one, I don't remember how to do it. She emailed me. She emailed me. I think that'll work. If it does, we're going to see Mama Linus Mama Joe. Yep, we're going there. So y'all have a great day. Come back and see me tomorrow. Peace. Love you all. Let's go raid over to Linus Mama Joe. We knew I'd figure it out eventually. Woo! Boom, shakalaka.